Okay, we are, excuse me, we are live here. And as you can see, tonight I am multi-client or crossplay testing while multi-clienting Phantasy Star Online on both the Xbox and the Nintendo GameCube. However, I am using the Dolphin emulator for GameCube, because that is just the more easy and convenient way for me. I actually already finished an online quest like this, just to make sure it was going to work before I went live with it. Awesome GH, welcome. So yeah, I'm going to give it another shot. Load up a quest, and hopefully everything remains stable. And perhaps somebody else from the GameCube community might join me. Let's see. So double check some more things on Discord before I proceed here. Okay. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to host the game with GameCube, which that's in the upper right corner of the screen. Go here and create a team. We are. And this will also showcase that I have noticed very little to no delay between the two platforms. There was some concern that there might be issues with the proxy because of the fact that, you know, the game has to communicate to Xbox, or not Xbox Live, but Insignia, and then go back to the private server here. But it's fast, so. The one thing that will look a little bit off is the timing between the Xbox, which is, you know, the bigger screen, and the GameCube or Dolphin in the upper right, because the Xbox is going through a capture device and there is a little bit of latency there. However, Dolphin is capturing in real time, but when you see both characters together on the Xbox screen, you'll see that they're well in sync with each other. Okay, let's join the team. And got a little bit of a hang up there, which was not present the previous run I did of this. So let's see see how long it takes to load in here. Who knows? It might take forever. Okay, there we are. So that didn't happen the previous run, but that's okay. So we're just gonna go right up to the quest counter. Earlier I also passed along some extra gear from some of my other characters, so dropped my controller, of course. Some extra gear, so this isn't such a difficult grind. Okay, so let's get a quest loaded up here. Just go with a quick pop-up operation in the forest. Slow loading, but that's just the way it's going to have to be for now. Alright, there we go. You notice that the Xbox loads into everything a little bit faster. So as you see here, I will go to the transport. I'll wait for both characters to be in the transporter, and I'll hit the buttons at the same time. And see which one loads in faster. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Even with the latency, the Xbox is still faster. My GameCube character is just gonna kinda hang out there. Give me some buff. Of course, my dogs here are trying to grab all of my attention. They do not want me playing this game right now. graphics card is screaming right now. This mag I have here, Nidra, I actually raised this offline on the fake Xbox Live account that I created a few years ago with a special program. And I was able to use the split screen mode and transfer it over to my Insignia character. I mean, you know, makes all that work I put in offline not go to a complete waste. I only got up to level 74 or 76. Not gonna worry about any too many of these drops here, since it's a timed quest. I can always just go back for them once it's over.
Jarhead said, "Oh damn, this guy owns PSO."
Hello, Jarhead, welcome. So many Giggle Boomas in my way. Okay, mission complete. All right. Okay, so that is 2 successful crossplay quests. Just take the teleporter back here. try my best not to get tangled up in all these controllers. So there's also something that has to be enabled in the Xbox Live / Insignia settings that will allow me to actually communicate online here. Because if you'll notice, I'll do a symbol chat on GameCube and it will not even display on the Xbox. I can't do anything. I can't access any of the chat menu. Well, I mean, I can access this one here, but I can't actually do anything. I wonder if I could capture. No, I can't even capture. Okay, so let's, this time I'm gonna host. See, this is the only time the keyboard will work. For that. Okay, no delay loading in on the GameCube. Alright, let's try another quest here. God damn, if I drop this controller one more time, I'll be very irritated. Okay. Keeps getting hung up in my my desk frame. Grab it and the cord is snagged and I end up dropping it. Okay, let's see, what should we do now? Little tower load. I love me some tower. I've been having trouble getting it to work. Alright, I'll be right back while this is loading. Alright, 77 is the number I got stuck at last time. I didn't wait much longer after that. But we'll give it a chance here. Had to go give the dog something to occupy their attention for a little bit. Oh, it worked. We are in the tower.
Kayak said, throttle issue, it looks like.
Yeah, kind of like how it was doing with Tapless Dolphin. I keep going to the wrong door.
Kayak said, "We haven't encountered that yet on our side, but we cannot for the life of us figure out voice chat."
Are you using that ship communication mode? So I actually turned it off and seem to have been having a little better luck. At least when it comes to joining teams. Now, I haven't tried to join another Xbox team because I'm the only one over here, with the exception of Blue Crab, who's clearly occupied with other things right now.
Kayak said, "PSOX can join PSOX with a bit of delay at times. I've noticed that PSOX has issues joining PSOGC at times though, but not the other way around."
Well, I ran a Towards the Future quest before I went live. GameCube was the host, and I loaded into that team with the Xbox with zero delay whatsoever, which I think you already saw that in the Discord chat. But this time, I got a little bit of a delay. Well, not this run here, but I did a mop-up operation in the forest, and there was a delay joining that time for some reason. It's almost, it's very similar to Dolphin behavior. You know, like when you first log on and join a team, everything works fine, but then the second time around, you get delays. So, I don't know what's up with that. It's outside of my wheelhousing. I never see the other side of things. It's only client end for me. Alright, out of the way, you stupid gibbons. Alright. All over the place.
Kayak said, "Yeah, it seems like an issue on Insignia's end. You weren't there for last year's testing, but this current iteration is much more stable."
Yeah, I don't have any delay from at least between my two clients here. So let me bring my force over here. I mentioned at the beginning the activity you'll see in the upper right hand corner on Dolphin is going to be real time. My Xbox is through a capture card, so there is latency. So you'll want to pay attention to the Xbox screen with the two characters on it, not the Dolphin in the upper right. So I'm going to do I'll throw a Barda. And it will, I don't really know where I'm going with this. Maybe it's the, that's actually not a real good comparison. I have no idea what I'm talking about. Anyway, the latency's not there between the two clients for real. It's just the different capture speeds, I guess. Well, it looks like the dogs have finished their treats and now they're in here to pester me non-stop.
Kayak said, "The lag is fine from what we've noticed. Just when you have a huge influx of packets, i.e. joining a lobby with more than 5 people or joining games, sometimes."
Ah, I see. Yeah, as you know, I'm not going to have an issue with joining a lobby with more than 5 people over here. Unless it's a Saturday. But that's only on Altamira, and cannot access that ship from my Xbox. I have a feeling I never will be able to. Let's get over here and rebuff.
Kayak said, "You think Dives won't support it on his ship?"
It's been hinted towards that. If you look at my video from yesterday, you'll see me connect into the ship gate and see Altamira there, and I try to join it, and I get the message that it's not supported. That's the one and only time it even showed up in the list of available ships. It wasn't there at first, then it was there, and now it doesn't show up again. Trolling me with the temptation of being able to join it. Lord. Yeah, this fog is freaking heavy.
Kayak said, "For now, on our side, an Xbox player can join any ship. However, we're going to work on locking them out of some quests. We made a quest format that an Xbox player will load instead of the GC version."
Okay. I know the quest listing is completely different, say on V1 versus V2 over here. No, I want to go, there we go. I want to kind of compare the visuals between the two here. I've always liked the lightning flashes. over on the horizon there. Of course, it's not fair with Dolphin being rendered at 1080. It's a heavy fog again.
Said.
Not too different.
Likely the quest listing won't be different between the two, but there will be a warning saying that PSOX can't load the said, unless we find a way to fix the issues that PSOX has with those certain quests.
Now, are those all the custom quests that you're having issues with? Or do some of the vanilla quests have problems as well? Look on it. Did not heal in time. Okay. Force to the rescue. I did not snag my
Sylverant
controller this time.
Said, I imagine any that have GBA stuff would be broken. Kayak said, Ghost Collective 2, The Eternal, and maybe a certain cutscene in memory of the hero will cause a crash, but we might be able to fix it. We'll see.
Yeah, those are all custom, right? Greetings, Crab, and welcome.
Kayak said, the GBA machine just doesn't appear on Xbox lol. Sylverant said, howdy.
That's funny because if you look in the files on the Xbox disc, the ending credits music is still called Cube Ending. So the trap is gone now. Still loaded in almost at the exact same time as GameCube. Gotta love it. Okay. Let's get some better view here. Alright, I'm gonna need some Zond here. Let's get rid of this. Get away. Oh, Trap Vision, you are so unreliable. Almost as unreliable as my aim here.
Kayak said, FYI, I found the soft reset button combo for Xbox the other day. It's holding start, back, black, white.
Yes, I saw that, and I have used it quite frequently since then.
Kayak said, very useful because of no item loss prevention yet.
Yeah. What's funny is, the biggest quests on the download page, Seed of the Heart and Hero and Daughter, I can download successfully. It takes forever, but, you know, it works. But, you know, East and West Tower, Twisted Tower, they won't even start downloading. Let me apologize now, Kayak, because I'm sure watching me play has got to be torture. Someone who's a veteran.
Kayak said, did Crab make compatible versions for Xbox? Download quests work differently for Xbox than GC.
Well, I'm sure nothing like that has happened yet. But the two I did download, I haven't tried to, well, I've loaded them up, but because I haven't completed all the stuff offline, I can't play through them. Once I clear Ruins offline, which is the only one I have to do right now on normal mode, I will be able to at least try Hero and Daughter out.
Kayak said, not really concerned with the gameplay, just here to start by, and if you see them in the list then he made it work.
Oh, well, I can't get the download started. Plus, I'm just making excuses for me not knowing what I'm doing half the time here, especially in episode 2.
Kayak said, oh, I meant offline list, I mean.
Yeah, that's the download quests that you play offline. Okay, I need my force. You know, maybe I'll just wait and use twins. Went the wrong way, didn't I? I can't quick menu during this photon blast animation at all. Glitch the gibbles here. There's one behind me. The dog keeps throwing his toy into my lap. Goody. Confused and dead. Oh, I have a simple mail here. Alright, cool. Yeah, I can pipe out of here. Good. We'll end this quest and just join Eve. That way I don't have to multi-client anymore. We'll just quit game here. Okay, Eve, I am in Block 2, Lobby 7. And I cannot talk in game yet. Let's go ahead and kill Dolphin. I don't know, maybe my graphics card will quiet down a little bit. Okay, I do a symbol chat, but I cannot. Just create a team. Let's see what we can do. we got Eve in the building. Let's go ahead. Extermination. Do some episode 2 stuff. Let's go into seabed. See how long this takes to load. Good time to grab a snack and use the restroom. Actually, I can also jump into a voice chat here. Australia Team 2. That way Eve and I can communicate. So desire to... Ah, okay, here we go. Hello, Shadow.
What's going on, man?
Well, I'm doing a lot of waiting here for quests to load.
Yeah, I was on your stream earlier. I could see how slow it was going. I was like, holy crap, considering you're on broadband no matter what. That's interesting.
Yeah, it took me an hour and a half to download, what was it, Seed of the Heart.
Are you serious?
Dead serious. I actually went upstairs and started doing some meal prep, washing dishes and other chores like that until it finally finished.
That's crazy. I wonder what the issue is. It's almost like the packet data doesn't belong to Xbox and it's trying to figure out what data. Like maybe it has to pass through live as a checksum before it goes to the Xbox version, because it's not on live, it's taking longer to do it. I don't know. That's
a possibility.
Because the GameCube doesn't care, because Nintendo never gave a shit, honestly, about online play at all. They only made the adapter for Sega when they made Phantasy Star, and then Mario Kart was like an afterthought, so yeah, I bet you that's exactly what it is. Like, I'm a network tech, I do that for a living. I also work pretty high level at Toys R Us and General Management, so I'm just like, And then I was playing with... Yeah, but I was like literally I finished putting BMC on my Xbox, and I put every Xbox game in existence, putting all the arcade games on, because I own like 80% of them. And then I was like, yeah, I actually have a system to use. And then I'm like, oh, you're actually using Insignia now. So I sent you a message. I saw that last night. I was like, that's really, really cool.
Yeah,
I was thinking about that too, because my hard drive key on my BMC one is like 1111, like it'll work. And my other one is my regular Xbox, which will work fine because it has the original hard drive and everything still in it, so it's all good. And also the capacitors, I replaced them already, so they're good to go. But I want to try both of them out at the same time to see if it'll work. That's my curiosity with it. So.
Yeah, luckily for me, when I did this Rocky 5 soft mod on here, it made a text file with all that information, and I was able just to FTP into that and get all the information I needed.
Yeah, for sure. The serial number is easy. It's in the bottom of your Xbox. It should match your hard drive anyways, but the only hard is the hard drive key. That hides it really, really well.
Sylverant
but otherwise,
it's
pretty easy stuff. Because I know that they said you couldn't use zeros because Microsoft never allowed zeros on Xbox Live, and you need a hard drive null key, so you can actually cheat. Like, I have a 2 terabyte hard drive in it, so I put a solid state into it with an adapter on it, so it works pretty good for load times. It still makes a hell of a difference, though. Like, if you play Ninja Gaiden, for example, and you gotta load the very first time you ever boot it, still takes quite a while to load it. I think it's just the motherboard, so it depends on what you're playing on.
Yeah, I'm gonna eventually want to put a solid state drive into at least one of these 2 consoles I have.
Oh, and FYI, if you have like any wireless keyboards, it should work with the Xbox USB adapter. Because I have a wireless like shitty MK2 keyboard from Logitech with just a standard Bluetooth adapter. It works fine by plugging into the Xbox's USB adapter. That goes into the port. It works. It doesn't require much power, and it works perfectly. So I use that wireless keyboard, and I have the Logitech wireless controllers for it.
Okay, I do have one Logitech wireless controller. I haven't tried the wireless keyboard yet, but I do have that adapter, and I have a wired keyboard hooked up to it now. It's just sitting there because I can't use it right now anyway.
Yeah, it's all good, man. I got kids, so they run across everything, so it's just safer.
Yeah, my dogs do the same thing.
That's good. That's good. It's awesome. I hope this works really well. Have you had any glitches yet so far playing?
Well, I don't know what you want to define as glitches. I had a few times where it lost its connection to Xbox Live, and I had to reconnect. That was twice today. But so far, this session here has been pretty stable.
Okay, that's pretty good though. Is Luke hosting them somewhere, like personally, like Blue Crab does? Does he have like a server somewhere set up that he uses it to host live services?
I honestly do not know.
I was just curious how he's doing it, because it'll be fine, because like it's just packet data, it's not a lot, and like Crab even says, fuck, we probably all pay for his server for Sylverant by now anyways, because everyone donates like 5, 10, whatever the heck that people donate to it. I'm sure it pays for itself 10 times over, but Xbox is a little more demanding because it required like checks on checks every once in a while when you're playing it, because Microsoft's like anal about their services. So I'm just curious how much of a strain it might be. Like, he's doing it in beta now, but my question is, when he launches it, when it goes live, how much of it is it going to sack it? Do you know what I mean? I wonder how much it's going to actually impede it. I'm just curious.
Yeah, who knows?
I don't know. I hope he gets, like, I saw the updates. He's got a lot of games
10
live,
X
so
over.
I actually want to fool around with it. Like,
Blue Crab said not quite 10 times over.
no? Okay. Yeah, that's funny.
At least twice, though, I bet.
Yeah, I was gonna say. So funny. Are you still? I should go back to your stream and say, are you still downloading? What?
Yeah, I'm at 43% right now.
Oh my good god.
I mean,
Sylverant said. Lol. Sylverant said. More than 2x.
Okay, more than 2 times. More than 2, less than 3. But, East Tower quest, finally loaded in when it read 77%, so this could go through at any time, who knows?
Yeah. I'm just curious to have some fun with it. I have time now to actually play PSO again, because I'm working more stably now, which is nice. I had to, like, do a lot of training and shit, so it kind of took me away for a while.
Right,
It's all
yeah.
good.
Oh, there's all
So I was talking to Sega, and he's like, hey, you're back. I'm like, yes, just tell me when you're actually playing with Dara and the rest of them. So he does. And he's itching to play on Xbox too, actually, because he's got a hardcore Xbox. Like, oh yeah, did you transfer your character over, or did you just make a new one? I can make a new one, it doesn't bother me either way, but...
I made a new one. There were some things I was going to try, but I don't think it's going to work. I was able to transfer items over, though.
Interesting.
Because I have one of those controller memory cards, so I just transferred my character to the memory card from my other Xbox, brought it to this one, and used the split screen to load them both up, and then I just dumped all my items that I had gotten offline over to this character. Not all of them, but, you know, some of the necessary ones, yeah. And I also transferred some spare GameCube items over, just to make it a little easier, because from what I gather, this account character isn't going to be the final one either, because this testing phase, all the data is going to get deleted, and I'm going to just start over again.
That's okay.
You know, another time, right? But I got plenty of extra stuff.
Yeah, me too. I'm just trying to think how they're... Because Eve's 170, and I've got Mutant 2 at like 154, so I have a ton of... Like, I have a couple duplicates too, just of things. But at the same time, I wonder if you can, like... I wonder if it's going to work, if we can... Is there anything unique to the Xbox PSO, or is it the same as the Plus for its on GameCube? Is there anything unique about the Quest systems in it? I'm trying to think if they modify...
I'm not 100% sure. Again, that's knowledge I'm not very well versed in. I have read somebody say this is the equivalent of whatever half plus is. Whatever was in between the original release and then the plus release.
Sylverant said.
Interesting.
Nothing's really
Well, either way, it'll be fun.
PSOX.
Alright, Blue Crab said there's nothing really unique about PSOX,
Sylverant
except probably the bugs.
Yep, half plus.
Except for the bugs. Yay.
Right. Now, like the Japanese version of GameCube that I have is said to be half plus as well.
Okay, that makes sense. Wasn't there something about like the switches were different colors and the way that the movement system's definitely different than on Xbox than it is on Cube though.
Oh yeah.
You control I think that's something I get used to too.
And voice chat.
Yeah, and voice chat.
Yeah, I don't even care. Like I can just use Discord. Like I get it, the draw, I guess, to it, but like it would kind of matter more for other games. If you're playing Unreal Championship on Xbox, that'd be kind of more like using voice chat. That'd be a lot more fun. But in terms of like PSO, you can use your keyboard, or B, you can just use Discord. So it's, I don't know, it's hard to say. Alright, Nope, I'm still not disconnected. This is impressive, because usually when you take a long time to load something, the other person gets disconnected, but so far so good.
Alright, yeah, like, I'm still sitting at 43%, so this probably wasn't the best quest to choose. But you know what, this is what testing is about. It's not about having fun playing the game, it's finding the problems.
Yeah, it doesn't bother me. I was just literally just playing Xbox One, or OG, Ninja Gaiden Black, and I figured I'd try it, a couple of things, because I modded it. And I updated all of it and cleaned it all up, so I booted it up and set it and tried to get to level 4, and I did. So I'm like, let's go on PSO now and see what happens.
Sweet.
That's how I was gonna hopefully yank. I have Moon Beta sitting on my Xbox, so I was gonna try to yank her over and use her if I got access to it. But I'll do it another day. I'll just hang on to her.
Yeah, I know it's
okay. It'll be fine.
It's late over there in the UK, so you might hear something in the early AM hours. Who knows?
Yeah, for sure. I'm curious to see if it works well, though. This would be a lot of fun. It'd be nice to get the Xbox community in with the GameCube players, because it'll really increase the user base big time.
Alright, now I thought Mosaic was brought in, but I haven't seen or heard from him.
Yeah, that's a good question. And like I said, Sega has it too, and I'm surprised he hasn't actually got on this. He's had an Xbox forever, and he has PSOX.
Right, well, you also have to be a Sylverant Patreon, and I don't know if Aegis is or not.
Yeah, I'm not too sure.
I don't see him in the list.
Is Dar? I wonder, I should check to see if Dar is.
No, Dar's not.
I should be all over that.
I mean, there's names in the patron list that I've never seen on the game.
You're like, they're that old.
Sylverant said, "For now, anyway."
For now, anyway.
Yeah.
What is the context of that, Crab?
Sylverant
I don't remember
said,
now.
"Once Insignia hits its private beta, that'll be a different story."
Ah, okay. Yep, for now, looks like it's just me and you, Crab. You and I. I'm going to use proper grammar here. Well, I'm still at 43. I think I'm going to go ahead and do a soft reset and reconnect here.
Okay.
We'll try something else.
Yeah, sure. It should kick me anyways at some point when you do that. Or I might want a soft reset.
No, you should be fine. If you want to just create a new team and we'll try something different.
Sounds good, man. I shall. Yeah, you really are stuck. Holy crap.
Okay, so I'm reset now, so...
Yep.
I don't know if there's gonna be any delay on your end or not.
So far, I'm still where I was at 100%.
Sylverant said, "I got something to test out, maybe."
Okay, I can wait in the lobby for that. Just make sure I'm able to reconnect here.
Yep.
It's a little hit and miss sometimes.
I'm gonna soft reset.
Sylverant said, "Join Isold."
Okay, I will do that. They got the test ship up.
Oh. Alright, I'll switch.
Okay, reconnect, no problem. And we got our test ship. Oh, I see what you're doing. I think this is like this from the last time this test ship was up. Well, I can do this. My favorite animation. Here it is, the Christmas lobby for all the Xbox players. PTSD. And I can't even type /no event to turn it off. And we have a Mina. Mighty Mina.
Hello, Mina.
Oh, the good news is Go-Go Ball works. Although the Xbox players will be quite handicapped with their movement difficulties
Yeah, for sure.
and inaccuracies.
Mm-hmm.
So I wonder what the crab has in store for us.
Usually when Crab's happy, we're never happy.
I'm like the only one in the PSO community that likes this holiday lobby. Because it's what was active when I first started playing. I got freaking dogs everywhere and I can't even stretch out here. You know, my one, she likes to lay underneath my computer desk here, and every so often she'll roll right into my surge protector and shut everything off. Oh my god, stop.
And then you're like, no.
He keeps throwing this toy at me. Go chew on that somewhere else, buddy. Do you want to...
Sylverant said, setting something up real quick.
I can make a room where you guys can make one, whatever you guys want to do.
He's setting something up real quick.
Yeah, it's all good.
No rush.
Yeah, kids are asleep, my wife's in bed, I'm just playing.
I'm just wondering if the dogs want to say hello to everybody and speak. Coda, speak. Come on, buddy. You want this? Speak. Come on. Speak. No, don't just stare. You have to speak. Come on, almost. Speak. Come on, you gotta be louder than that. I could get all three of these dogs to howl if I wanted to, but it's hard to get them to stop.
Who's Maple? Maple.
Maple?
Yeah, she's Dreamcast.
Oh, somebody over here?
Yeah.
Spanish player. Go to speak. Good boy. Alright. There, Coda said hello to everybody. Okay, and that happened at 1 hour, 4 minutes. I'm actually dog sitting for some friends.
Nice.
And
Awesome.
I'll have to let them know that he made a cameo appearance vocally on my live stream here.
He's famous.
Famous dog.
Did you have to install any software to get Insignia to work? Or is it all just done through the IP address information? You don't need to give me specifics, I'm just curious.
Right. Now, I know the like the information that I found from the Rocky 5 soft mod is what I needed.
Okay.
Now, they say they have a way, and they've already been public with this, that you don't have to be soft modded. They're gonna have some utility that temporarily will soft mod and get the information
But once you have like your null key and you have your serial number, that's what you really need to get on live. But how do you tell the Xbox not to try to connect to a specific IP address, which is live? That's my curious. Unless you set a static DNS.
It's very similar to the way you get on the server on the other platforms. Your GameCube and your
that's easy. You just
your Dreamcast.
Okay, that's easy peasy. That's fine.
What we got loading in now?
Edwin F001. Edwin.
Everyone's coming to the new ship because they think it's something new and special.
They're like, what's with the Christmas tree?
Well, if they're on Dreamcast, they can't see that.
Mm-hmm.
Or V2 in general. Okay, Mina, type /ban Edwin. Or /kick. Kick ban. Trying to remember all my old IRC commands. So eager to see what Blue Crab is about to torture us with.
Me too.
Sylverant said, "Lol." Evil Mag 123 said,
I got a level Eva. She's been slacking with it lately.
V2 crossplay is. Sylverant said, "Join."
Oh, are you kidding me?
Join the team.
Sylverant.
Let's see how broken Xbox and V2 crossplay is. Oh my god, it would be a nightmare.
Hello, Evil Mag. It's gonna be just as broken as it is with GameCube. Okay, you're going to have a delayed join here. See how long it takes.
Wow, your bursting is taking forever.
Yeah, I know.
Sylverant said, "Oof, did it lock up?"
I'm not locked up. I am hung up here. Try running around the area. I don't know if it's just my imagination, but it always seems like if I run around, it'll speed up this delay or something. I'll wait just a few minutes here and then I'll soft reset again.
Oh, I got him.
You're in? Okay. So I'm either going to free up or I'm going to disconnect. We'll see. Oh, I'm in. Oh, you're not in though.
I'm in. I'm with Mina.
I can't. You're not on my list at all.
Said, "You disappeared from the team."
Weird.
We're desynced because there's Mina. Well, let me go to the lobby and try to rejoin.
Sylverant said, ... Yep. Sylverant said, "Desync."
Okay. Yeah, I'm just kind of sitting here now. I'm going to do a soft reset again. I shall reconnect.
Sounds good. Are you using component hookups on your Xbox?
This one I have the HDMI cable from Hyperkin.
Nice.
The allegedly, official Xbox licensed one. I do have component cables on my other console, though.
Nice. I'm using the Make Megahertz mod on this one.
Okay.
Yep, and then the other one, I got the Xbox 2 HDMI adapter that they just made recently, and it's actually really good, surprisingly.
Nice.
Yep.
I mean, I got no complaints about this cable I'm using. It goes through an M cable as well, so everything looks...
Yeah, so do I.
It's fine. Like, all like my GameCube, my Dreamcast, and the Xbox, and my PlayStation 2 all go through this M cable, and they all look the same. Not one looks better than the other.
I find that there's games that are on the original Xbox with the M cable, they look comparable to early 360 games. That's how good they actually look, so I'm impressed by it.
Okay, here we go again.
Oh, you're here this time. Maybe. This is Erica X. There you go. Yeah!
Okay, I see your name. I'm still in that, it should load in, though. This might take a minute. And maybe if you guys run around, it'll...
I'm running around right now, doing
Trigger
laps
something.
around Nina.
Yep, I'm in.
Perfect.
Oh, there's Mina.
Oh, wait, are we picking a different quest? What are we doing?
I'm not sure what's going on. It's all up to the crab from here.
Lord Krabs, lead us well.
Sorry, Mina. Mina has magic powers. Can load us into any area from right here.
Sylverant said. Lol. Sylverant said. I can.
Yep, I have experienced it. Yep, see, there we go.
And got positive. Yay!
Okay, /GM create, Evil Cursed. What are we going to do here?
Sylverant said. I only did it because you said I could.
I think you wanted to anyway. You know, when I first got Dolphin set up...
123 said. Have you tried and seeing if the trading works?
No, I have not, Evil Mag, but now that you mentioned it, we're definitely going to try that.
I'll try to shoot something. I forgot what level we're on.
We're in normal. Yeah, I'm overpowered with my level 200 mag here anyway. my god units.
Protect Mina.
Oh no.
No!
Don't worry, I have moon atomizers this time. Moon atomizers. But what I was saying, when I first got set up with Dolphin, Ives demonstrated how he could just load me into any level right from the right from Pioneer. Oh, I don't have Resta 3, but I do have... Oh, never mind.
I can heal anything in this.
Guess I have Star Atomizer. Where is it? Maybe that's only in, yeah. Trade window is only in Pioneer.
Sylverant said. Shall we try trading?
Sure. Okay, item pack, trade window. I will trade Mina. A dye fluid. That'd be something useful. So, is it going to work, or are we waiting on me? Is it not working, or are we waiting on something here? Verify items. There we go. Oh, I have too many soul atomizers already. Gonna have to pick something else there, Mina.
Here, I'll drop something.
Ah, that'll work. Okay, it worked. Let's try it with Eve. Trade window, Eve.
EvilMag 123 said, also try to test if GC Xbox Crossplay trading also works.
Yep, that's what we're doing right now. Let's give... is on level 5. Okay, that works.
Yep, totally fine.
So there you have it, EvilMag 123. Oh, thanks for my disc back. I'm not giving any of the stuff you guys gave me back.
I don't need it.
Actually, I'll give the cane back. Oh, you can keep the die. Well, I'll take the dye fluid back, as Mina can just / create as many dye fluids that they want. Okay, so are we still in free play and you just took us down to the ruins, or was that a quest that was loaded? Okay, yeah, we're still in free play. That's interesting.
Sylverant said, lol. Sylverant said, yes. Sylverant said, that was random warp.
So here's the $1 million question. Can you randomly warp us from...
Sylverant said, let me leave and rejoin.
Okay. I was curious if you could randomly
EvilMag
warp us...
123 said, quests seem to work well with the exception of ones that used either a custom image or the GBA terminal Kayak mentioned.
Mag, the quests work well as long as they load. That seems to be the biggest hurdle right now. But my question for Blue Crab with the GM commands, can you warp us from Episode 1 Pioneer into the tower? Now that would be impressive. But I doubt that, because that would have to be a quest load thing. my way, funky hair
Sylverant
scientist.
said, I can't go from EP1 to EP2.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Unless you're loading a quest from the guild counter. And I just noticed I do not have the Christmas music playing here in Pioneer. Let's see, did Mina load in all the way, or are you hung up?
Sylverant said, that's normal.
So how come, if that's normal, how come it plays on V2 and GameCube? I take it it's something in the server-side code for those two versions that hasn't been implemented yet here for Xbox.
EvilMag123 said, it's the Ives patch on GC. Sylverant said, let me rephrase, I'm told it is normal.
Well, Mag, if you're using a vanilla version of, say, V1 or V2, not any sort of patch, you still have that. You still have the holiday or event music on Pioneer. Which is what makes me think it's something in the server code for each.
Said, yes, V1, V2 of it. Sylverant said, and I'm hung up right now.
Okay. Can you see any of our names in the upper left?
EvilMag123 said, V2 has the holiday motion on Pioneer 2. GC doesn't normally. Sylverant said, yes, yours.
Well, if you waited longer, it probably would have worked. Eventually. Then again, maybe not. Mag, I've played unpatched GameCube discs. Actually, no, I can't really confirm whether or not it was there.
Said, still waiting.
Oh, okay, because your name disappeared from my screen. It was there originally. So I'm thinking that ship communication mode doesn't have anything to do with the lag from joining teams.
Sylverant said, then I'll reconnect.
Right.
Sylverant said, it shouldn't have much to do with the join lag.
Yeah, because I turned it off and, well, it's been pretty hit and miss. With or without it. Oh no, I have dropped network frames. That's no good. I have to disable my Wi-Fi here. Well, while we wait, I shall grab a beverage. Okay, we have a Mina. But do we have a Mina?
Sylverant said, yes.
Okay, we have a Mina. There we go. So when do we get the...
Sylverant said, alright, let's try a quick quest test.
Okay. When are we going to get the screenshot of 4 Minas, or more than 4 Minas in the lobby? Of NTE, V1, V2, GameCube, Xbox, and Blueburst.
EvilMag 123 said, Crab could warp you guys to the BA version of Temple Spaceship cheeky smiley face. Sylverant said, lol.
That would be like the ultimate Mina screenshot, the one we haven't had yet.
Let's make the night interesting. Let's go after V2, V3, Xbox LAN party. I'll just go with my Dreamcast beta character. It'll be fun.
Oh, PC. Don't want to forget PC.
Yes, this is true. We can do that too.
Sylverant said, who's the leader now, Eve? EvilMag 123 said, NTE V1 V2 GC GCNTE EP3
yeah, I'm the leader.
E3 NTE Xbox
let's
TV.
see which quest
EvilMag
does Mina want?
Said, NPC. Sylverant said, pick something simple.
Something simple. I would go with Mop Up 1. I think that's like the smallest quest available.
Okay, I'm loaded.
Unless you can... Unless someone wants to make an online version of Value of Money. Then that would be the smallest quest file, probably.
That was way faster.
Yes. Definitely a lot less data. God, I need a chat patch. Alright, are we gonna run through it?
That's up to Lord Krabs.
Sylverant said, sure.
Alright, here we go.
I always miss the color of this forest.
Yeah, it's a lot nicer looking.
Krabs, make sure you tag.
/ level 200.
There's an inner forest.
Alright, level up. One more level to hard mode. Now I can finally scratch off my bucket list that I played PSO with Blue Crab.
Sylverant said, "Lol."
That's literally an accomplishment for me. I was gonna wait till I was gonna reach level 200 on my Dreamcast character. When I live streamed hitting level 200, I was gonna request that Ina come in and cast Shift into band for us. Just to have that little cameo appearance.
Sylverant said, "Lol."
Yeah, I have weird goals in life, don't I? It's a simple life I live.
Next thing you know, you're gonna need a blue crab action figure.
Ooh, that's an idea. Like a bobblehead or something.
Evil Meg 123 said, "Are you running the game off HDD? Load times are pretty good."
Yes, I am, and you know what? That's probably why. Oh no, because when I was multi-clienting earlier, I had my Dolphin running, and I would load in almost twice as fast on Xbox into areas than Dolphin would.
Trusted
the Dolphin's off of a
"We all have our goals."
Trusted ship, welcome.
Evil Meg 123 said, "Load times are almost like BB load times."
Yeah, I was gonna say, my Dolphin loads off a solid state drive, and it takes almost twice as long. I'll have to check that out earlier in the video once it processes and posts. Let's do some hand-to-hand now.
Trusted Ship said, "More efficient coding."
It's a possibility. I guess it's x86 versus PowerPC.
Two-Face said, "I've heard there are some missing graphical effects in the Xbox variant. Is that true?"
I don't know if you want to consider it missing or not. I know there are enhancements that are on the GameCube version that aren't, they were added per Nintendo's request. Like the warping effect, in the telepipe. And also, the water looks different. And I actually think the water looks better on Xbox. Looks a little more realistic.
I think that's because the Xbox has a GeForce 3 card built into it. It uses pixel and vertex shaders.
Well, quality-wise,
Mag 123
it's the same.
Said, "The water effects in CCA aren't there. That's mostly cause GC can produce those water effects while Xbox cannot."
Which water effects are you referring to in Central Control? Would that be like jungle or mountain area? I'm not sure. I've only compared seabed. Also, Poop Face, welcome, and kudos to the awesome screen name. That is literally the best thing I've heard today. Or seen today.
Evil Meg 123 said, "Mainly the beach area."
Seaside, okay. Well, I know what you're talking about in Blue Burst. I have seen how that is pretty poor looking. I have not really paid attention to it here. I don't know if we can load up a whatchamacallit, a phantasmal world. I tried that earlier and it didn't work out. But what I noticed in the seabed is on GameCube, the water has a lot more rippling effect to it, which makes it look like the floor is vibrating. On Xbox, it looks like the water's a little more calm and just has minimal rippling, which seems a little more realistic to me. Okay, that worked out well. So...
Sylverant said. Cool.
So if we start an episode...
Sylverant said. That should have gotten what I needed to test out.
If we start an episode 2, team, could you warp us to the seaside? As maybe the last order of business. Before you call it a night. Then again, I suppose you'd want to take down the test ship as well. So maybe we should go back to Acelia. I don't know. I'm just thinking out loud here.
Sylverant said. Sure.
Okay, I'll wait and see what your reply
Sylverant
is to...
said. I don't know what floor that is. Sylverant said. But we can do it.
Okay. Let's take a look at the seaside water. I think seaside is one of the last areas you go into. I don't know. Alright, let's see if we load in okay here. Hopefully I do. Gonna hang a little bit. And we are waiting. Waiting. I might have to set and rejoin. Are you in yet, Shadow?
No, I'm still in the lobby. I can't burst in because you're stuck in burst mode.
Okay.
Sylverant said. I see your name, by the way.
Okay, yeah, I don't
Sylverant
have any names
said,
on my
but that's
list.
it.
Seems if I can at least see one name on my screen, it'll end up working. Go ahead and reset here. Let Shadow burst in. Okay, you should be able to get in now.
Yep.
Alright, well my connection attempts have been a lot better. A lot more successful.
Mr. Montillo said. Man, historic.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Montiel is in the chat. Hell yes. In case you didn't know, Mr. is my hero.
Yeah.
Okay, now I can see Eve's name.
Mina's here too.
Sylverant said. Lol. The Heath Project.
You're here.
Said.
We can see you too.
Quite the experience.
Eve Project, welcome. This is a hell of an experience. And not just the Insignia Xbox Live project, but the Crossplay.
Mr. Montillo said. The only one who pronounces my last name right on XP.
Well, this is the only reason I pronounce it correctly is because of the voice text-to-speech thing. Alright, I'm in here. Alright, we just gotta let, wiggle the nose and wave the magic wand and teleport us to Seaside, I think it was.
Sylverant said. Now, time for slow warping. Sylverant said. Until we get to the right place. Sylverant said. So stop me when we get to the right one.
Alright.
Mr. Montillo said. Cross-compatibility already happening.
Mista, that is correct. Eve here is on the GameCube, and Mina and I are both on Xbox. And in case you didn't know, Mina is Blue Crab. The mighty Mina. Okay, this is definitely the temple. Another lovely area. So this would be probably floor 1, I guess. So it'll be temple and spaceship first, and then central control
Mr.
is after that.
Said. My text speech calls me Monty when I am Montiel.
I always heard it
Sylverant
say Montiel.
said. Yes.
I'm probably thinking of Jaxer's text-to-speech, because that one seems to pronounce it correctly. Okay, spaceship. Uh-oh, where's Eve? Oh, okay, I see you now.
Mr. Montillo said. Yes, better, for I thought Jaxer's text speech was jacked too.
It is a little weird. Mispronounces some things. And there's Eve again. After this, it should be part of central control.
There we go.
Okay, seaside area. We should be able to just go from here. Let's see. Also, thank you very much for this, mighty Mina. Yep, and here we go. Here's the water for, Evil Mag to compare.
Yeah, let's go take a look at this.
So I can get rid of these doggone gibbons.
Sylverant said. No problem.
Okay, so, as I recall, or it's just as I recall, there's the rippling effect. On Blue Burst, it's just still water. So you definitely have some waves.
Oh yeah, big time.
It's all in one direction. And I see the fishies. So it may look different than the GameCube, but it's going to be a matter of opinion on whether it's better or worse. I think it looks just fine. It doesn't like hold the same shape the entire flow of the wave. It seems to change. So, I don't know, Mag, are you still watching? Please share your thoughts. I don't exactly have the same eye for detail that most people do. I could be totally missing something obvious.
Two-Face said, I think it looks better.
That's funny. Right as I picked up the aroma of my dog that just broke
Trusted
wind
ship.
here.
Said, no, I think he
The
left. I think it looks fine.
Right as I picked up the aroma of my dog that just passed gas, the speech chat says poop face. Yeah, such perfect timing. How appropriate. I've got the footprints in the sand. Come on, Mag, you need to come back. Well, I'm still in this water here. Oh no, we killed Mina. You bastards. Killed Mina again. Get your hands off my Mina. Here's my moon atomizers. There we go. Oh, it was a Sinnoh.
Sylverant said, lol.
Okay, and we got wave effects here. Along with little droplet rings around where I'm standing. See a little bit of pixelation in there. That's from the shadow. Uh-oh, who do we got in voice chat?
Salute, man. I don't know
Hey.
why your pictures are all out of whack.
It's Mr. What is up? What's all out of whack?
Your streams of voice chat's always out of whack.
Oh, really? Is it like out of synchronization or what? No, there's a little bit of delay.
No, we come out like chipmunk and you're like deep bass as shit.
Oh yeah, I forgot all about that. I did that for challenge mode. And I forgot to change it back. Got a little voice changer plug-in for OBS. That must be what Mina's LOLing about so much.
I think it's years I noticed that. I miss dearly picking back on my GameCube. I'm just so busy these days.
Yeah? I know the feeling. I was mentioning before, I've been losing a little motivation to play. I'm actually on vacation from work, and I had all these projects I was going to work on, and then this happened. This
blessed.
Insignia test mode became available, and I was gratefully chosen. So here I am, collecting all my duties and playing PSO again. Well, it's not,
For a better cause.
it's not like I ever stopped. I never stopped, I just hadn't been playing as much. Okay, there's gonna be a giant bug here soon.
Poopface said, "Is the Xbox version widescreen?"
No, it is not. Mine is got this stretched view, even though I have it turned on to normal on the video settings. It still displays like this. I have to change something on my monitor. I mean, what I'm looking at on my monitor is a lot more stretched than what you're seeing on YouTube here. Aspect ratio actually looks fairly decent.
Poopface said,
Certainly.
"Oh, okay."
Okay, we have cleared this area. These damn bugs. Damn, I still don't have rest of 3. Oh, got a Sinnoh. Someone atomize Mina.
There's Sinnohs in episode 2, they just always cloaking and invisible.
Yes, they are very annoying too. Can't get through there yet. So, what happens now? Let's head on back to Pioneer. The lab.
Sylverant said, "I don't have anything else to test."
Okay, we'll go ahead and vacate this ship so you can shut her down.
Sylverant said, "Not tonight anyway."
Alright. Feel free to let me know whenever you have something, and I will try my best to be there to help out. Oh, look,
Sylverant said, "Will do."
Altamira is in the list, because I think Ives wants to troll me again. Tempt me to try to join. Yeah, so I can disconnect. Yeah, I have to reboot now. Setting up these little traps for me.
Sylverant said, "That's probably a bug, actually." Sylverant.
Episode 2
Since
still
it
like
was
a
in the
bunch
ship
for me to
transfer
take in,
menu.
but I love that ASCII, the keyboard gamepad for the GameCube.
Oh, the key troller.
Yeah, that set me back a bunch.
Yeah, I will probably never get one of those.
But that blew me away. 4 days later, Federal Express Japan to me. Boom.
Wow, nice.
Yeah, you get lucky sometimes.
Well, do you want to start up your GameCube and join us?
Ooh, oh, I could get down tests without Insignia. Cool. That's a good idea.
Yeah, I mean, crossplay works, so I'm the only one who's got to be able to access Insignia. We can still play together.
Wow. Yeah. Let me set up.
You know, I'm on Acelia Block 2, Lobby 7. It's because I like the color scheme of it.
Be right back. Kids are up.
Okay. I will take a quick restroom break. I'll be right back.
Copy.
Okay, I am back. I'm gonna go ahead and create a team here. I think if I host, that will keep me from having to deal with any of that lag from joining the team.
Oh, something coming. Level 48 still.
Alrighty, well, we'll have to play on normal for now. I'm one level away from hard difficulty.
Ship select to where to? My goodness, did I miss this lobby tune?
Okay. I think maybe we'll just do some free play for now, since quests are so slow to load. I got just over 2,000 points to level, so maybe we'll just go through, run some ruins, and then once I hit 20, we can go into hard mode. Okay, so we are just waiting here. Maybe I should, everyone's voice is back to normal. Discord here. Okay, everyone on Discord voice should be back to normal.
Multitask just a moment.
Oh, nope, no rush. Waiting to see if Blue Crab wants to restart the ship right away or not.
Sylverant said. Nope, I'm checking the data I got from the previous test. Sylverant said. Probably will have more fixes to put in.
Oh, okay. Well, if you whenever you want to start the ship, let me know. I have no problem logging off and back on. Or however long it takes.
Said. So, it won't be until tomorrow.
Oh, okay. Oh, nice, mister. Some pretty cool looking stuff there. See if I can show that here. Maybe
I don't want to be no showboat, dude. Water frenzy, but somehow I make this room work.
Yeah, I have I see the red and white audio cables going into the single. I have that, or I had that on, no, I do have that still. No, I don't have that anymore. But anyway, I had a VGA cable and used that similar setup. I do not have that now.
The BBS Bihar Bros, like, I wish they would employ 3.5mm, but they don't have to adapt.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I just have a retro bit, at least on my Dreamcast console that I stream on. I have a retro bit VGA adapter to a just a cheap 8 VGA to HDMI.
Yeah, the retro bit, I still have that. That's what introduced me to progressive at all, 480p.
Nice.
The toggle to like S video or whatnot, like, it don't work, but why would you get the retro bit for that?
Right, right. And I have some other generic branded Naki, maybe, VGA box for my other Dreamcast. I actually have two in this room here. One's hooked up to a CRT monitor that I got a few months ago.
Oh, sweet score, man, whatever it is.
Yeah, it was a free Samsung 16-inch, I think.
Yeah. Back to like the official VGA box. I forget if it even allows for S video to double with that.
I don't know. I've never had one of those.
I know Naki. I first tried their S video for my second Dreamcast. It's like garbage. That shit sucks.
Well, I think S video is no good for Dreamcast anyway.
I think it's the last system to make it look good. I mean, you just need a CRT.
Poopface said. I use a special SCART cable from Retro Access.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I want to get a SCART cable for
Poopface
my Atari Jaguar.
For my RetroLink 5X.
Whoa, you got a Jag.
Yeah, I live streamed some Jaguar gameplay not too long ago. Well, not a year ago is not too long ago to me, so. But I've done it.
I remember AVGN on YT on YouTube, like the CD add-on apparently is impossible to work.
Oh, I had that. I wish I never sold it. I was at a point in my life where I really needed the money, so that was before I got back into playing any of these games. I think it was like 2017, and I didn't get into PSO until 2018, at the end of 2018.
Oh, you mean like out of retirement?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
I was in retirement for quite a few years.
That's when I begun the Dream Pie PSO period in 2017.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I need to get one of those retro Tink things. They're pretty impressive.
But pardon me, I need 5 minutes. I gotta step out.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm waiting for Shadow to get back anyway.
10-4.
Oh, dog, you need to stop throwing your toy at me. I know you'd much rather me play catch with you than this damn video game.
PSO GC looks great with it.
Oh, I have a, what's it called? What's the brand name? HDMI cube thing. Adapts the GameCube's digital out port to HDMI. I was explaining earlier, the way I have it set up here for my streaming, I have a 5-port HDMI switcher. So my GameCube, my PS2, my Xbox, and my Dreamcast, they all have their respective HDMI adapters going into that switch, and then the output goes from an M cable to my capture device. So that way everything shares the one M cable and gets, you know, the picture you're seeing right now, which I think is pretty damn good. Although the HDMI switcher is kind of cheap. Some of the ports have failed or are failing, so I'm gonna have to acquire a new one. But, you know, $30 for like a couple years of decent use is good enough for me, I guess. And then in my other room, actually I have 2 streaming setups, and then I have just a room that I just play in, but not streaming. That room I have a Sony Trinitron WEGA model. It was a very early HD CRT. It actually has an HDMI input, but it only goes up to 1080i. And it's also a widescreen. So it's a widescreen HDMI CRT, which is pretty cool.
When will Insignia release?
I do not know when the official public release will be. This is, like right now, this isn't even considered beta testing. They're calling it alpha testing. And I'm very, very lucky to have been given the ability to do so. I guess because I was already set up and ready to go whenever.
Spring year said, when will Among Us be irrelevant?
Well,
me and you both. Sorry, I can't smoke here. AFK.
That's a good question. What is Among Us? I guess it's already irrelevant to me. Also, welcome to the channel. What was I rambling on about? Oh yeah, my other room, I actually have 2 CRTs. One of them is a Sharp brand from like 2003. And all it has is component as its, I mean, it has coaxial, S-video, and composite, but component is its high-end one.
Trusted ship said, Emogus. Spring year said, wow, that's so cool. Spring year said, suspicious.
What is suspicious? Let's see if anyone else has logged on yet. It's cool that choice search is working. Okay, it's still just me here on Acelia.
Spring year said, how old are you?
Me, I'm old enough. I'll just say, when all these consoles came out, I was a young adult. Young adult barely out of high school.
Spring year. Said. Not old enough to know Among Us.
Well, I mean, I've
Spring
heard of
year.
Among Us.
Said. I mean young.
I got some friends that I've seen playing it, but it's not anything that's piqued my interest. Then again, I've never tried it either, so you never know. I gravitated towards Phantasy Star because it was at least Phantasy
Spring
Star on
year.
the Dreamcast.
Said. Epic. Can you give us a tour of the PSO Online menus?
Oh, well, we can.
Spring year. Said. Or the ones that work.
Well, let's see. These are gameplay menus. The online stuff would be more along the lines of your chat here, which some of this isn't set up here for Xbox, at least not yet. These ones that are grayed out wouldn't be grayed out on GameCube or Dreamcast. But this here, guild card choice search, that allows me to see if anybody else is online, which is nobody right now. I can't send my guild card yet. That's another feature they... Oh, what is this? Oh, I did send it to somebody. Wait a minute.
You had the Wega with the HDMI, like enhanced depth.
Yeah, I do have that now still.
You get the input delay or
Spring year.
it's solid?
Said. Damn, that's actually cool as hell. Thanks, mate.
You're welcome. There's really not much of it I can show right now because, you know, the features have to be enabled or implemented. Let's see what this tag is here. Oh, okay.
Or display lag, I forgot what it's called.
Not that I'm aware of. Okay, let's see. Yeah, like, some of these aren't going to work right away. I don't know what they have to do to make them work. But at least
Well,
this...
I'm still ship select stream, by the way. What do I do?
Spring year. Said. Insert thumbs up here.
Go to Azalea Block 2. And I already have a team up. You can just join it.
Have to patch up. I just running the genuine plus disc.
Oh, okay.
Spring year. Said. Spring year said.
I could, even though I have Xeno chip, but it's just, oof, I don't think there's good blanks for GameCube.
Well, what you need to do, if you got a Xeno chip,
Oh, I went to the wrong ship to patch. Oops.
Spring year. Said. Spring year said. Spring year said.
Yeah, I think last time I fired up the GameCube, I did back up, raw back up the save.
I was gonna say you could do what HDRGB did. You can use some homebrew. You can rip your disc to an ISO and patch everything, and then burn it to another mini DVD and play
Spring
like
year.
that.
Said. Okay, bye. Enjoy PSO.
All right, Springers, thanks for stopping in.
Springier said. NOPROBLEM. Trusted ship said. Dr. Robotnik.
Oh yeah, there's old Eggman. This is the Sonic birthday event theme, I guess. Every year, the last couple weeks of June, this lobby goes up and you'll see Robotnik there. You'll see Sonic over here. You'll see him in a few various places. Let's see who else is floating around.
Ready. Yeah, it's Elliot too.
Yeah, it's Elia Block 2. I believe Tails is in the hospital area.
JFF normal, one player, yeah.
Yep, that's me. Okay, there's Tails. I think we'll find Sonic.
That's another thing is Elliot, blue crab lacking.
We'll find... No, that's Knuckles here in the Hunters Guild.
I mean, sometimes even booting up the Swiss, it's like, it struggles. I wish all I spin is JVC tile units, but they never make no mini DVDs.
Okay, there's Sonic and Tails again. Yeah, try to get a GC loader if you can. Got Robotnik and Knuckles again. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and head down to the ruins here.
Oh, he's open, cool.
Yeah, I did some stuff offline earlier today. I passed a bunch of extra gear over from my my original offline Xbox character, and from my GameCube characters. Hey, nice mech guns.
That's from you, man.
I know. Great beginner weapon. So yeah, here you go, Mr. One of the very few to be able to say you have played PSO crossplay with Xbox and GameCube.
Fuck yes.
Ooh, rest of 4. That will be useful.
Oh, I took one ticket. I don't want to be no gold digger.
Oh, that's alright. I have a full bank. So like I said, I've passed all the extra stuff on. Make this experience less of a grind.
Yeah. Wow, my text still go nowhere.
More material.
Do it.
You know, after this, maybe we can try to load Respective tomorrow.
Oh, that's a long quest.
Not really. It's not any longer than Toward the Future, I don't think. I mean, Toward the Future took some time to load, but it eventually loaded.
You just took me by surprise. Insignia test? Crossplay?
The what?
You surprised me. Insignia alpha test and crossplay? Shit.
Yeah, I mean, they didn't have to enable anything. This still working from the last time they tested, like, almost 2 years ago. Maybe it was like a year and a half. I don't remember if it was December 2019 or 2020 when they first started messing around with this.
Awesome.
Nope, can't heal you. My Resta is not high level enough.
Mine's 13. Now we cooking.
How I can paralyze these claws in the air. They don't fall. Righty. Is that the return of the shadow? Hey, Sega Aegis.
It just ages, the big green one.
Hey, why don't you fire up your GameCube and join us?
You're on Xbox right now, aren't you?
Yep.
You lucky son of a gun.
I know.
Yeah, sure, why not? Let me go up the GameCube. I saw the stream and was like,
Yeah, let's post up makeup portal.
Awesome. So it is working, though. Like, crossplay between the two works?
Crossplay so far has been pretty good.
Yeah, I'm GameCube.
That's really cool. Sweet. Yeah, let me get on.
Yeah, bring a low level if you got one.
I do, actually, yeah. I can bring my hunter.
Alright, cool.
Let's hang out in a pipe for the meanwhile.
We'll wait till he logs in and we'll send the telepipe.
Yeah, take your time. I'm gonna patch my game real quick, too. I gotta go on the quest.
Okay, we're on Acelia Block 2, by the way.
Wow. Half TP.
So no Altamira yet.
No. I have a feeling that's not going to be a thing.
Like, at all, or...?
Oh, well... maybe not. I mean, I'm thinking some, serious patching will have to happen first to bring it, you know, up to par with GameCube. Because there's certain, exploits that have been patched out on GameCube that are not patched out here.
Gotcha. Yeah, see, I had no idea. It's so crazy that it's working, though.
Oh, I know. I mean, it's a little hit and miss at times, but at least this free play is working well. There's, you know, trouble loading quests. Some take forever, some don't load at all. some are okay. So the bigger quests are basically no chance.
Yeah, that makes sense.
We had Blue Crab in here earlier, just warping us into whatever area we wanted, you know, right on demand.
That's cool.
Which was pretty cool, yeah.
I'm excited. I'm excited for all of it to come back, but PSO on Xbox, I can't wait because I like the GameCube, but I really like the Xbox release. That's like my favorite version of the two.
I got my first Xbox like a couple months ago.
Nice.
That is a rare opinion to have. I mean, I like the version too, even for all of its shortcomings.
Well, I think it's because I played Xbox first before I got my GameCube copy. That's probably why I prefer it more.
Alright, I'm gonna go over to the other side and get that button.
Oh, okay. I don't.
Xbox sells for peanuts in comparison.
It does.
For now.
Okay, I think I have a sealed copy that I paid.
For now. Oh.
Yeah, that might change here pretty soon.
I don't even see your game open, by the way. That doesn't even show up for me.
It should.
Oh, Azalea Block 2. I'm
Yeah.
on Block. Oops. That's why I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Just like when you were mentioning something about that quest earlier, and I was like, oh, I realized that I was looking at GameCube stuff for that quest and not Dreamcast.
Oh yeah, Blast and I did that years ago, and I just only recently got around to getting the Heart of Home, or however you say that.
I didn't even know it was in there.
It's a cool looking weapon, that's for sure.
It's like Nace Claw, right?
No, it's better looking than that. I mean, it has its own model.
Damn, this pad's that far apart. Pardon me.
Give me 1 second here. I just realized I have to go to Altamira first.
Oh no!
I gotta go. I gotta do the patches for Plus quest.
Yeah, as did I. Shit. This
I'll
looks
just,
different than Dreamcast. This floor pad's that far apart?
Yeah, I guess so.
Sorry, man.
Alright.
I post up here. Oh, you got a new room too.
Yeah, I'll come back around to where you are.
Patches for Plus.
Yeah, when I first begun hoarding CRTs, my boy, he threw me his Wega, and it was like, geez.
Yeah,
The speakers are just paper thin. I couldn't tolerate it anymore.
I can't believe anyone would get rid of one of those TVs just with how much they originally cost.
Yeah.
It was a stinker, though.
That's what I'm using right now. My Trinitron.
Yeah, I have one in the other room.
Oh, busy night. There's 10 people over on Altamira.
Oh, wow.
I'm rocking this Hitachi from 1997.
Oh, wow.
Nice.
There's Rex and Effects.
Yep.
That was like a 120-mile round trip.
Alright, telepipe is up.
Awesome. This works. That's incredible. Like, the crossplay works. That's
I
so
know.
cool.
That's like the coolest part of it.
Yeah.
That really
No
is
hiccups
so
on my
awesome.
end.
Oh, dude, I can't wait. That is gonna bring so many more people onto this game, too. It's gonna be so nice.
Yeah, I hope so.
Solid, so solid so far.
Oh, right, duh.
No, when I was multi-clienting, when I first started my stream, you know, everything worked very well. In fact, I load into areas faster on Xbox than I do on GameCube.
Do you really?
It takes about half the time.
Wow. I did not know that.
Trusted ship said. The hype is real.
Yeah,
Wait,
it
I
sure
don't have
is.
Ryuka?
Oh, I see you guys. Alright, hang on, I'm coming.
Oh, sorry. Pipe is up.
I'm here, right here.
Humar, oh no! Humar is like the most hated character on this version for some reason.
I don't know why, because I love my hunter.
Dude, Dreamcast, I've begun with Remar. I'm like,
Well, you guys know my character, Big Green Raycast. So
Oh yeah.
I don't know. I've never had any issues with the hunters over here.
And I am at 100. I'm probably just gonna go ahead and burn it though. I don't think
I'm
we
at-
need to worry about PB chaining on normal difficulty.
Yeah.
I'm a little overpowered anyway with my hand-me-down items.
You transferred some stuff.
I donated anyway.
Yeah, when I was playing this offline with that fake created Xbox Live account, I transferred that character to a memory card and then loaded it up on split screen and dumped all the good items over to this character. And then when I loaded up Dolphin, I passed along some of my extra GameCube items as well.
Very cool. And
Oh,
nothing
yes.
crashed or anything doing that.
No, not at all. We did the trade window earlier between Xbox and GameCube and Xbox and Xbox.
Awesome.
Everything worked as it should. I cannot do any in-game chat or symbol chat or anything. I can't see it either.
That's weird. So you can't see when I say hi or something.
Correct. There
I
is
wonder why that.
well, there's an option in the Xbox Live settings on the dashboard that you have to enable for it to work, and you need a code to access it. Which I have to get that code from the Insignia staff.
Interesting. Weird.
But it's unnecessary. We got our Discord voice chat.
Right. And I mean, for testing, this is whatever.
Right.
Just the fact that it's working this well is really cool.
Yeah, like there's no you see there's no desync. I'm hosting and there's no delay in picking up items.
Yeah, that's awesome.
It's definitely working a lot better than they thought it would at first, I think.
Man, who could hate the Humars over here? They get some of the coolest
I
looking...
think we just jinxed it. I'm the only one moving now.
Oh
Uh-oh.
no. Oh, no, you're moving on my screen.
Yeah, I see you now.
Can you see this?
No, both of y'all froze.
Well,
Line disconnected.
You disconnected. I didn't.
yeah.
That's the that's the good part. At least it wasn't me. Although I have
Years
quite a
left.
bit.
The only time I disconnect over on GameCube is when I use the modem, or not the modem, the VBA. When I use the modem, which is what I'm on now, I don't disconnect.
That's weird.
It is weird. And it's mainly on Quest, I've noticed. Quest is where I disconnect the most on the VBA.
Eyes was saying like the endless warp bug is almost always the culprit, the modem.
Is it?
Yeah, that was
Trusted
good.
ship.
Because on DreamPod and Dreamcast,
Gameplay works.
it takes like a whole
It's
2 minutes to
everything
realize,
else that
oh, you
just barely
disconnected. Somebody
works.
did.
Yeah, the quest is killing me.
Yeah.
I have an idea.
What's up?
Uh-oh, you're You're a little frozen on my screen now. Okay, there we
You're
go.
good.
Oh, you know,
Yeah.
it was the joining. After we get through this ruins run, maybe we should try C1.
Oh gosh, challenge mode if it works.
Who knows?
I can't. That's too much brain work challenge.
That's one of the things I wanted to definitely put through the ringer here was try to go through a full challenge mode. You know, 2 Xbox players and 2 GameCube players. See what the hell happens.
Which color pipe do I need?
Yellow.
here.
Yellow.
Yeah, I'll drop a new one.
Uh-oh, a level 20.
Too late. I just hit it.
I'm ready for hard. I'm ready for hard mode.
Nice. Well, if we do C mode, I might as well just get Big Green for that. It's gonna be a droid.
Yeah, trap. Well, I would use a different character.
You're using a different character, or me?
I would use a different character, yeah. For
Okay.
C mode.
Yeah, the droids are the kings of C mode.
Yeah, make me a Hugh Castiel.
I think I might have one here.
So far, this is the only character I've created. My first official Red Rhea on any platform.
Nice. Dude, I can't wait to finally make an Ages Xbox. I've been holding off for so long. Well, shoot, if you guys want to do that now, I can come back with him then.
Give a challenge mode a shot.
Sure, why not? Let's see how it works.
All right, let's head on back up here. Let's see what we can do, Mister. And you got a good. Your force is good for challenge mode as well. It's
A little bit easier over here. Just because we have traps for the droids.
right. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna have to disconnect.
Yeah, let me go get
Create a new character.
let me get Ages.
All right, this will
Well,
be
y'all
interesting.
mysteriously left this room. I don't even see you on the area map.
We want to go change characters.
Yeah, we're gonna see if we can load up challenge mode.
I'm terrified. I better back up my save.
Yeah, you'll be all right. But yeah, go ahead, back up, but should be all right. Right, let's make my trusty Hugh Castiel.
I gotta boot up the. Oh, I forget what it's even called.
Color scheme.
No, I gotta put the Swiss disc.
I think it's this one. Or what section ID this will give me. Whoops. Keep forgetting I have to delete my gamer tag first.
You have to delete it first?
Yeah, the gamer tag shows up automatically as your character name.
Oh, right, yeah, for the Xbox One.
Yeah.
Well, no, actually, I'll let you make the room again.
Yeah. Oh, it's still an Oran. Cool.
So I'll just be here in the lobby then. I've had Red Rhea since 2007.
Oh, wow.
That's how long I've had a Red Rhea character. Because Ages was always Red Rhea. And then the character before Ages, my very first PSO character that got deleted years ago, that also was Red Rhea. So I thought that was kind of funny. I'm like, oh, okay, I got the same idea again.
Yeah, Purple Gnome was my first section ID.
That's
Alright.
a good idea still.
Oh, I know. Okay. Let's create.
Especially over here, because you can get the Yasmin Cobb 9000 and stuff.
I just tried to type on my Dreamcast keyboard.
Did you try to type on the Dreamcast keyboard?
Yeah.
Oops.
Because I tend to be
controller.
a complete idiot at times.
That sounds like me.
Okay.
Like I said earlier, I wasn't reading on PSO World, so I was like, oh, yeah, it's not GameCube, it's Dreamcast.
Alright, where is Mr.
I don't know.
Maybe AFK for a minute. That's okay. We can wait.
I just booted up Swiss. One moment.
Oh yeah, you were backing up. That's right. I did. I have it. I think I have it on one of my videos. We did a challenge mode with V2 and GameCube NTE.
That works with V2?
Yeah, it does because the server recognizes it as Dreamcast. And it was with VChan, and they were using a. I'm not sure which character class, but it was one of the ones that isn't in V2. And I don't know if you've ever seen the, or if you've ever gone on to ShitHack with V2. Those character classes that aren't in V2 show up as like little druid characters. which was like the GM model on the original servers. And
I've never seen them.
You've never seen them? Well, that's how he showed up in challenge mode, so it was like this druid fighting.
What the heck? I gotta see that now. You have to send me a link.
I'll have to try to find it. I have no sort of order or organization with my YouTube videos. It's probably why my channel is so unsuccessful.
Hello.
Hello, Victor Saris.
Dude, man.
I have not been in here in a very long time. I actually forgot what this was about. So I popped in here, seeing what everyone was doing. Then I realized, oh, PSO.
Yeah, I actually have a live stream going on YouTube now. I'm playing the Xbox version crossplay with these guys on GameCube.
GameCube? The PSO's on GameCube?
It's on GameCube and the original Xbox. If you look up my name as you see it here on YouTube, you'll find my live stream.
I knew it was on the original Xbox, and I also knew it was on Dreamcast. I didn't think it was on GameCube.
Oh yeah, in fact, I didn't know it was on the original Xbox or GameCube when I started playing. I thought it was just a Dreamcast thing.
I actually have the Xbox version because when Insignia was announced a while ago, I bought it a couple years ago because I found it for like $10, and I was like, oh, okay, that's pretty cool.
Oh, okay.
Play PSO.
You know, your name seems familiar. I think you've been in my live stream chat before.
I don't think so, but I know I did play with a couple people in here. Somebody gave me a link to the PC version of PSO.
Oh, okay.
But that was a while ago, so I'll have to probably re-download it because the hard drive I had everything on took a massive shit.
Wow,
and
gotcha.
I had to yeet that hard drive and get a new one, and I had to reinstall all my stuff.
Yeah, I torrenting 24/7. I got you.
10 terabytes of Steam games and non-Steam games.
Oh wow!
All gone because the hard drive decided to shit itself and would not let my computer turn on.
That is unfortunate.
And me not knowing what was going on, I formatted my computer because I thought my computer was having a bug because computers do that.
That's true. Well,
I'm sorry installing. So memory manager, I have to hit raw backup.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're good. Take your time.
How are you supposed to get online on the GameCube? I don't remember having a I don't remember it having a slot at the rear.
It has a modem and a broadband adapter you can buy for them. You just slap it in the bottom and one ports.
I might have to see about doing that, or I might have to see about getting getting the Dreamcast going, because I wouldn't mind being on a console playing it.
Well, there's also the Wii. You can play on a modified Wii.
Yeah, that's the other one.
I have a Wii. I just I don't know what I'm doing to do that.
Oh, there's videos out there. It's actually very easy.
I was gonna look at working on my Wii at some point if I could find a video for it, because I was wanting to be able to play like Battalion Wars 2 and games like that online.
Right. Well, here's the thing: the Xbox and the GameCube version are pretty much identical. And if you already have an Xbox and this game, you might as well just wait, because Insignia is so close now.
I'm really excited for Insignia.
I mean, I got very lucky to be given these early access privileges for these testing purposes.
So, from what you're telling me, they are getting, at least for the PSO server online, but everything else they've already. From what I've read on their thing, there is everything will come in as needed basis.
Right.
Games that are supposed to work out of the box will work out of the box, but otherwise, yeah.
Right. They have a lot of working games now. I mean, there were like half a dozen a day.
Is Halo 2 working?
Freaking.
I'm not sure about Halo 2.
Because I know they said that they had to special work it because it had its own special servers.
It's possible. I'm not too certain of that.
Bungie had its own special servers, and that's what they were talking about a few months ago or last year, that they're not sure if Halo 2 will work initially when Insignia is done. When Insignia is up.
I'm thinking for all the games that require a special server is going to have something much like we have here with Sylverant. You know, somebody who's an enthusiast and knows what they're doing is going to have to create one.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to playing a Mech Assault 2 Lone Wolf online. I'm looking forward to playing Halo 2 online. I'm looking forward to playing Doom 3 online.
Yeah, Doom 3. Speaking of all those games, I think if you want to get them, now is the time, because I think as soon as this goes public, the prices are gonna skyrocket.
I've already bought pretty much all of the games I could ever want to play on the Xbox. I have every game I can think of that I want to play on the Xbox.
You know what game I'm really excited for that no one's talked about right now? Star Wars Jedi Knight Academy. No one's talking.
Oh yes.
I swear they just announced that one.
Did they? Because I didn't see anything for it.
Are you in their Discord?
I'm in their
Discord. I am, but I don't check it like all the time. So I might have missed it.
Let me look in the announcements here. They had some Star Wars one they just announced.
Battlefront, I think. They announced Battlefront.
Yeah.
I know that.
Thrimbor was able to get Star Wars Jedi Knight Jedi Academy working. That was their announcement today.
I haven't
checked it today. That's actually awesome. Perfect.
Here's my games I have here for online. I have Halo 2, Call of Duty 2 Big Red 1, Call of Duty Finest Hour, First to Fight, Area 51, Black Hawk Down Delta Force, Crimson Skies, Land of the Dead, Battlefront 1 and 2, Kingdom Under Fire, and Kingdom Under Fire Heroes, Phantasy Star Online Episodes 1 and 2, both Unreal Championships, Unreal 2. I have every Rainbow Six and Ghost Recon game and Splinter Cell game on the original Xbox. I went out on a buying spree earlier last year or a couple years ago when I got first announced when I first found proof that there was an actual fan project working on bringing the Xbox back.
Wow. You see how much faster I loaded in than you guys?
Yeah, Xbox is so much faster. That's crazy. I mean, I'm on a modem, so I'm going to be the slowest anyway, but still.
Uh-oh. We have compatibility.
But the fact that you're telling me that it's getting a lot closer now, because I was initially unsure if it was ever going to get out there.
It is bugged. Challenge mode is bugged. If you look at if you're watching my stream, you can see all the enemies that you guys hit are getting frozen in ice.
Yeah, it is too soon to challenge.
Okay, let me drop a couple items for you guys here.
One thing
orange dot. Oh, it's the duck.
One thing I would love to see is I would love it if as much as I would hate Xbox 360 Live to go down, I would love it if they ever do, somebody else picks up Xbox Live Original, because I would love to play Chromehounds Online again.
Yeah, what are these boxes here for you guys? Are they different? I got
It's mine, Matt, Russ,
Adam,
TP, and Soul Atomizer.
rest of
Okay.
mine just too generous, I think.
Okay, yeah, they're the same. Yeah, everything you just shot is frozen on my screen.
That's goofy. But when you hit them, they freeze for me when you hit them with your sword.
Well, that's perfect.
I see him freezing too, and we're two scrubs.
This is going to be a very easy challenge mode for us. If we're freezing everything.
The one game I actually will need to buy at some point is a copy of Conquer Live and Reloaded.
Yeah, that one's
I
pretty expensive, I've seen.
I have not been able to find it in any of my local gaming stores.
Oh, local. It's still not overblown.
Oh, how?
No, he killed Mista.
How did you just die?
Mista will find a way.
There was nothing on my screen that killed him. What happened?
I got revived. How?
Well, you have escape doll.
I'm just wondering what killed you, because nothing on my screen was even there. There was no enemies, nothing. Here, I'll get the switch over here.
What is GDPR, by the way, if anyone knows?
I don't know.
Legal stuff it was announced by Luke with legal stuff on Part 4 on Insignia.
You, Gen 6, you want these grinders?
Okay, yeah. Well, I don't really need them. I mean, your gun is kind of weak, so maybe you should be getting the power.
Oh, you are a Ucast. I'm used to Dreamcast C mode over there.
We got a wolf frozen in the air.
Very nice. There's an HP mat here if one of you guys wants it.
Oh no, don't die, Mista. Yeah, Mista should get the HP material.
Yeah, I need it. I don't need much, because I'm gonna just be in the back shooting stuff. It's so weird, I'm used to being a Ucast when I do C mode now. I'm not used to being a Ranger anymore.
Hey, why won't this door unlock?
Yeah, me neither. You said there's an HP mat? I'm sorry, I used push to talk.
It's back here. Back here.
No,
Or it was.
I picked it
Oh,
up. Let me,
Oh, well, we're trapped? Nothing open?
Yeah, the door's not opening. And I hit the switch there, so...
yeah, it gives.
You want to know something? I ate that HP mat. I lost 10 HP.
Well, that's because your max increased. It doesn't restore your HP.
Oh, whoops.
Yeah, yeah, we're supposed to go back this way. We're doing it wrong. That's why.
I'm definitely not the C mode expert.
Yeah, me neither.
Dar, where are you? No, I'm kidding. Ow. Yeah, duh, I keep forgetting. I have traps. It's so weird. Every time you hit it with the sword and it freezes, I can't hit it. This wolf.
I
can't hit him now.
I can some of them, but some of them I can't. There's a Zond level 1 over here.
Well, I will talk to y'all later.
All right, Victor. Thanks for stopping in.
Bye.
Yep. See you later.
Good night.
Here, I'm gonna pick up this soul and mind material here. Soul atomizer and the mind mat. I'll drop them from Monty here.
Oof. Alright, let me get a freeze trap up here. Someone want to step on that button?
Yeah, I'll get it. Are you through?
No, yeah, there's a couple mono fluids over there.
Alright, come on, Monty. I'll grab these. Let's head back.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do on this part.
There's a switch you have to let us through. You gotta open the door for us. You should see like a button.
It took me back to where that rail car was.
There should have been a switch there, I believe.
Alright, let's go through it. I'll let you go through it this time.
Sure. Just gotta avoid these guys. You hit this button here, right? Too.
Yeah,
This one.
I'll hit the button. Yeah, I got that that switch there.
All right.
Alright, you're through. Let's head back, mister.
Yeah, there should be.
Yeah, see, you're right back where...
Yeah, I don't know much about C mode. I usually have other people help me out because I don't do it enough. I don't have the maps memorized.
I'm only here because I backed up.
Okay, maybe it is this way you're supposed to go. Okay, let's see what's in the boxes. We'll figure it out.
Works. That's the important part. The fact that it works, even though it has some weird issues, but still, it works. I think the freezing enemies thing is hilarious.
Oh, it's fantastic. Ooh, a healing ring.
Now you're
refills.
making me want to get a team together over here and do C mode.
Yeah, C mode is great.
I actually need to do it on here because I haven't done any C mode on GameCube and Xbox.
I have it done on every character but my force.
Do you?
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Yeah, I haven't done any of it. I'd like to. I just haven't had anybody around to do it. And right now we're on C9 on Dreamcast.
Oh, if you want to get C mode on GameCube, it's very easy to get a team together. Oh, it's open now.
See, that door there? There's supposed to be a switch that we can press that would let everyone through. But I don't remember where that's at.
Yeah, it's supposed to,
Because then we don't have to go all the way around. We can just walk right there.
I swear that warp is supposed to take you into this last room here.
Yeah, it's this right here. This yellow switch would open the door for the other guys, so you don't have to go all the way around. That's what I was forgetting. Oh, well. Can't remember the last time I did C1 and stuff.
Yeah, usually I don't... Usually I'm the one who just stands on the button. Someone else goes through.
Yeah. Usually the veteran C mode guys are the ones that take care of all the button pressing. I don't press anything, just so I don't mess anything up.
Alright, I am heading into Force 2. Another mind and a TP material here. Drop these. These are for Mista. Also a Zond level 1 and another mono fluid.
Oh, I do have a challenge one time. Oh, okay. So I did see one over here.
I have a bunch of night power units.
Slots, let's see. Yeah, no, I don't have slots.
when they freeze, I hit no target reticle. They don't let me hit.
That's what's happening to me too. Just the wolves though.
Yeah,
On the boom.
I was able to hit that frozen wolf.
I guess it only affects us. Oof. There's a Kane +2 here.
Yeah, I've been blocking every shot from the bear. Oh, not that time. Oh no.
Oh,
They done killed Mista.
They got him.
I'm loading for some reason.
Well, it works, so.
Oh, that's how challenge works. Yep.
Yeah, we don't have to continue on if you don't want to.
Yeah, we can go back and see. Maybe you get another quest working? Have you tried all of them, or just a few?
A few. The small quests work okay. Large ones do not. Let me drop my skate doll and let them kill me. I might as well just quit game because I'm gonna switch characters again.
Yeah, me too. I'm gonna switch back to my hunter.
But I want my grave to be here for next time.
The grave.
There we go.
Yep, figured it out.
Okay. Let me post something here in the Discord. There we go.
Wrong character, not Aegis. Aegis is a bit overpowered right now.
Okay, let me get my Ray Marl back.
Nobody's seen UGB lately?
Oh no. I've seen an occasional Facebook post, but that's about it.
When he lost his character, I'm like, oh, come on. That was so preventable.
He can recover his character. Just hasn't done it yet. I know he used server-side backup. And then when he recreated his character, he used a different serial number access key.
Oh.
And registered the new one to his console. So what he needs to do is do the flash to erase the snack that's saved to the console, and then he can just go to Sylverant's website, log into his guild card management, see what serial number and access key he actually has registered, re-register that one, and then restore his character.
Yeah. I forgot the seat emote. Emoticon, whatever it's called.
A and X, if it's GameCube, it's A and X.
Okay. What are we gonna do? I'm gonna create a hard difficulty team.
I think keyboard is control. Let me see. I'm trying to figure out which one that was. There's a way to do the seat with the keyboard.
I got it, Control I.
Oh, Control I, yeah. I just do A and X on the controller. I'm using the big old key troller. It's great being able to type on this. It really is, but it took me a while to get used to because the keys are so small. I like fat finger everything when I type.
Okay, so let's try to load.
Yeah, you use the ASCII one?
The ASCII one, yeah.
Yeah, that sent me back a bit.
Yeah. The keys are so tiny, I'm like, oh geez.
Go ahead and head over to the quest counter here.
Amazing. Federal Express from Japan to me. 4 days. Boom. Landed.
Wow. That's fast.
I know.
So what are you thinking then, Gen 6? Cost-wise?
Let's do. No, I did get a tower to. Well, I don't want to do tower. It's too early for tower. Let's try towards the future. I got towards the future to load earlier when it was just me and me multi-clienting. It did take a bit, but it loaded. Try it again. At 47% right now.
Yeah, I'm at 100.
Okay, I'm still going. It's like playing on Dolphin.
So I'm sure they'll get that fixed, hopefully, by the time this is all ready to go.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's loading. I'm at 82% now.
Heck, the Xbox is probably going to be faster when they're done.
Trusted Ship said, I would join the voice chat, but I can't play with y'all because I do not have PSO GameCube.
Oh, well, you can still join in the voice if you wanted to. Are you in the, Sylverant Discord?
Yeah, I'm right here.
Yeah, that is a yes. Amy in 2138, how you doing?
I'm doing fine. How about yourselves?
Oh, yeah, we're just having a blast over here, waiting for me to load.
Yeah.
Evening.
What percentage are you at?
I'm at 86 still.
Okay.
Well, this is the version I'm waiting for because it doesn't require access for serial key.
That's true. The episode 3 serial number and access key is an acceptable
I was about to say,
serial number access key to use because they're by design they are compatible with one another.
Yeah, I was about to say because I'm kind of not buying that expensive ass game.
Right.
I'm a broke person.
Well, if you get the Japanese version, it's a fraction of the price.
Oh, it's way cheaper.
And that serial number access key is also usable.
I'm actually on a Japanese copy of Episode 1 and 2 Plus because I only paid like $25 from it from Japan.
Yeah, I think I paid 12 for mine.
Did you?
Yeah.
It's still dirt cheap. I was like, okay.
Like, holy shit, this...
Yeah, Plus is expensive, and so is non-Plus.
It is for the US copy.
Yeah.
Very expensive.
Well,
I
the
still
US
have
copy
the US
is
copy of
understandable.
non-Plus.
The US copy did not sell well. We're talking about a console that did not sell well in the US.
Which is really weird, because why is the GameCube version so much more popular?
It's because for all the GameCube was still more successful than the Dreamcast.
True. Very true. I didn't know.
And the
that.
Dreamcast
All the other
copies are
storage
probably-
medium's been out forever. I mean, for a good bit.
Okay, I am at 100%, and we're going to load in here any minute.
Alright.
Or any second now. I hope.
Yeah, the delay is real.
Any year.
There it goes. On the stream, it just hit 100%.
Oh yeah, there's a decent amount of latency in the stream. That combined with my capture card's latency.
I bought my US copy of GameCube
Yeah.
back in like 2010 for $35. It was like dirt cheap.
Oh wow.
At least to be glad you don't have the love megahertz HDMI kit for the Xbox. I hear them things are terrible because they die.
I have the Hyperkin cable.
Like literally, I've had like 3 or 4 friends on the internet who have gone ahead and modified their console with that kit and died on it.
Oh wow.
And they had to reverse it to use their Xbox again. So I'm going to say they weren't tested very long. It's like anything like that. You don't know about the problems until later.
Right, yeah.
Early adopters always get it worse.
Yeah, my HDMI modded Dreamcast crapped out on me as well, and I still don't know yet if it's the console's motherboard or the HDMI board that crapped out.
Oh, jeez.
Dude, I have my Dreamcast in my hand. I'm with my dilemma. Do I just replace the GD-ROM drive or just buy a new laser lens for it?
I would get the GD-EMU if possible. Or the mode.
Because
The
One of
phones
the-
are a bit pricey right now, though, sadly. Even the
yeah,
phones.
they've skyrocketed. The GD-EMUs have skyrocketed.
I would go with mode then. Or I have 2 GD-EMU clones, and I replaced good working GD-ROM drives, so maybe I could just post them up for sale.
Yeah. The only problem with GD-ROM drives is they are absurdly expensive.
Really?
One time when my drive had initially failed back in like 2016, no, not 2016, 2018, 2019. I went look on there, $80.
Well,
It's insane.
I don't know if they're still that price, but that's what it was when I was looking for them. And this is like when the GDMUs still had issues.
Shinobi11 said, "How's it going? Is it working?"
Wow.
Like the GDMUs were still enthusiast level because some games just did not work properly, or they had random crashing issues.
yeah, I'm all about helping the community, so I would sell one of my spare GD-ROMs for the cost of shipping.
Shit, dude.
So that's something that can be
love
discussed at
the
a later
Dreamcast.
time.
I love the Dreamcast and everything, but some of the games are just too expensive.
Yeah, Shinobi1, what's up? Yes, it is working, sort of. I'm sitting here at 100% trying to load this quest, but it's not going through, so I'm gonna go ahead and do a soft reset.
Yeah, I mean, loving that it's working, but it is obvious it has some kinks that needs to be ironed out.
Right. Maybe we should just stick to free play for now.
Yeah.
I would try it at least one more time. It might be one of them things where it just needs like 2 tries to do.
Well, when I did it earlier, I don't really know how long it took, because I started it up and then I just left the room. And when I came back, it was ready.
Yeah, I just wonder what what's causing the latency issue in DC when loading quests and shit.
Yeah, only the server admins who can actually see the flow of data and the packets and whatnot are gonna really know what that is and how to fix it and whatnot.
Because it's either the Xbox end or Insignia's end.
Well, that's why this proxy that I got to go through with Insignia to get to Sylverant is probably where the problem lies.
I could understand that. Well, most of the features I would feel like could work just binary compatible with each other, except that Sylverant's actually patched the Dreamcast game, the Dreamcast and GameCube games. Nobody's touched these games in like 15 years.
Right, true.
Like, Sega dropped support for them almost immediately after they released it for the Xbox. Like, the server stayed up, but they barely released content for the Xbox version.
Yeah, Mister, go ahead and do a soft reset if you're stuck there.
Oh, certainly. I'm gonna need 5 minutes though, so don't miss me.
We're just gonna do free play, so. And I believe only Forest will be accessible now.
Just posted my monitor too in the PSOX.
I'm just glad I got PSO Xbox before most people even heard about Insignia supporting PSO.
Yeah, not me, but I found it. Found it
Yeah,
cheap regardless.
I'm surprised that they're not super expensive right yet.
They're more than they were, I'll tell you that much. I mean, I think I paid $7 shipped for this copy that I have.
I need to get a case for mine. Mine shipped without a case because the case is damaged.
Yeah, I have a case. I actually have a Japanese Xbox version of the game.
I mean, it really doesn't matter which.
In addition to this one I'm playing.
I guess it really doesn't matter. I mean, then the question really becomes: does the Japanese version work?
I don't know.
Because the Xbox can play other region games, it just cannot play PAL games if you have an NTSC console.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I'll have to try to
Region
try the
locking
disco.
didn't really work that way on
Shinobi11 said, I still have my launch PSOX, but I still...
You mean I can just dandy get Metal Wolf Chaos and it just boots up?
Oh, Shinobi, you can get a new,
wow.
another Xbox. Instead of trying to fix one.
Well, that's the thing. You can just modify your console to you can convert a regular Xbox into a PAL console with just one change in the value.
Yeah.
All the region locking and all that is just lockout within the BIOS.
Shinobi11 said, you're absolutely right. I think I'll get a new one.
Which most BIOSes are changeable on prior to 1.6 Xbox.
Well, I have a 1.6 that has a mod chip in it.
Let me guess, OpenXenia?
Not OpenXenia. It's old. Like, I'm not playing on that console right now. That console's in the other room. But it's
must be an add-in.
It's an old one. It's from like 2005. I bought it that way. It's Xenium OS 2.0.1.
Oh my god, those are so rare to find nowadays. What a dinosaur.
Yeah, I bought it pre-modded from a secondhand store. Same store I got this current one I'm playing on. But this one was unmodded, and I soft modded it with a Rocky 5.
I soft modded my own console. Mine's my childhood console. Wow.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I bought.
So I did the most risky way of soft modding it,
which is
the hotspot method.
Oh wow.
Because I did not have any of the games that needed to do the save game exploit.
So how exactly is that achieved?
Oh, the sketchiest way ever. See, while your Xbox is on, you have to catch it while it's loading into the dashboard. Pull the IDE cable out off the drive and then swap it an IDE cable from a older PC.
Oh wow.
Or one of those IDE adapters that IDE to USB adapters they have. But back then, when I soft modded my Xbox, that method wasn't really popular because nobody used virtual machines. You actually had to use an old computer back when I had to soft mod my stuff.
I think I've seen that mentioned in a video before. That does sound familiar.
Yeah. Yeah, the virtual machine that's a
Shinobi1
the virtual
said,
machine like
I don't even
Humu
remember
that
that
they
little
use
particle
now.
effect when you
That's a
pick up
recent
items or shoot
method.
things.
Oh,
Back in like 20.
Shinobi 1, that particle effect is a modification. It's the same one I run on GameCube. Well, it's the same, but it's not the same. This is actually the blue burst particle effect that was made by the same person who made the GameCube particle mod.
Shinobi1 said, oh.
What, y'all are already modifying this game?
Well,
Shinobi1 said, thought I was losing my mind.
Blue Burst is based on this version.
Yeah.
So,
yeah, from what I understand, Bluebird still has assets from the voice chat menus from Xbox.
A member of the community made a particle mod for Blue Burst and sent it to me, and it ended up just working plug and play. I just FTP'd it over, and it works.
Oh yeah, I have a mod from somebody in the Insignia Discord who made a widescreen mod for this version of Phantasy Star Online.
Oh, Codemaster V. I have it too. I just don't have it installed because it was there were glitches.
There's only one thing I would love if somebody could actually add support for.
What's that?
The true analog movement.
Oh yeah, you and me both.
Because the Xbox version would absolutely be perfect if it just did not have the movement issue.
Yeah, that's the only really caveat about the version.
Because the Xbox version has the easy setup.
But now that I have one of my spare spread needles, it's not a problem at all now, because I can actually hit things.
So I guess.
Yeah, it's one of those things. This is the first version of PSO I've ever played.
Wow.
I played this split screen with my brother all the time. I don't have that character anymore because the hard drive that was on died.
Oh man. I hope mine doesn't die.
Well, the stock hard drive, you're sitting on a ticking time bomb.
Yeah, I do, but the thing is with these mods we got now, I should be able to unlock it, put a new hard drive in, and put the hard drive number, identification number to it.
Yeah, some of these mods are able to boot up without locking the drive. It's amazing.
Yeah, my hard modded console has an unlocked hard drive.
Yeah, it makes replacing the drive so much easier, but for people who still have soft mods, they still have to do that, unless you TSOP flash. And TSOP flashing shortens the lifespan of that BIOS ship.
Yeah, I think I'll leave stuff like that alone.
No. The fact that people still do that boggles my mind.
Now, are you able to turn yours on and play the game offline?
Me?
Yeah.
I patched it to play the fake gamer tag thing.
Right. Okay. Because if you'll notice, like my character's name in the upper left, that's also a modification. Because normally it's like it looks terrible normally. It's like it's like it's out of focus.
Yeah, I know. That's just an artifact of being developed for a console at the time that nobody had any kind of HD inputs for.
Right. Well,
a lot of elements of these HUDs and shit just look super pixelated.
Well, this one I have is ported over from GameCube, so that's another little mod that we made. We meaning not me, somebody else.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I love Blue Burst. I play the short hack version.
Okay.
But I'm getting tired of the game failing to update every time there's a content update because Windows 10 does not like it.
Oh, yeah. I know what you mean.
I'm getting sick and tired of it. So I legit have not reinstalled it since the last time that's happened. I'm getting sick of Windows Defender false flag.
Well, one thing you can do if you have the room on your PC is set up a dual boot with Linux and just run it through there. That's what I do.
It's like, I love Linux too. I really do love Linux. I got a laptop from like 2006 that I run LXC Linux distro on. It's based off Debian.
Okay.
And it's got the LXC environment.
Yeah, Blueburst runs in wine with little to no configuration.
Oh yeah, I know.
You don't have
But
that
the
Windows
problem-
Defender crap.
The problem with Linux and what keeps me from dailying it is that games that I like to play. You can pretty much. Here, I'll just take a picture of it.
Well, I dual boot into. I use Linux daily, or primarily, and I only boot into Windows like I am right now for my live streaming because of my capture card. Won't work with Linux, and like PSO 2. That's literally it. Otherwise, I don't even like being booted into Windows.
Like legit, in general, I just posted a picture of what you were talking about. That is. But it really only rears its ugly head when you're when you're in 480p. As soon as you go back to 480i, it goes away.
Oh, okay. Yeah, well, I got the whatchamacallit hooked up to HDMI cable, so.
I've been using component cables on a plasma screen TV from like 2009.
Okay, so I got a message from Shadow here. He's not gonna make it back.
Probably going to bed or something.
Yeah, got the kids who were being unruly, I guess. Had to lay the smack down on them. Let's see what we got here.
Had to dish out some whoop ass.
Yeah, okay, yeah. What you just showed there, yeah, that's so horrible looking. It was such an eyesore. And I'm glad to be able to patch it out of there, for lack of a better term.
Yeah. This. I can't wait to. I wonder how they're gonna start rolling out content updates for the Xbox port. Are they gonna somehow make a title updates?
Like if you're talking about DLC, I don't think they can.
No, I'm not talking about DLC. No, DLC is not the problem. I'm talking about like bug fixes and shit to get rid of the exploits that will inevitably be used. Are they just gonna modify an ISO and post it online, or
they might be able to basically force a patch onto your XBE file. Oh,
yeah,
wait a minute. If you're using disks, that's not going to work.
Yeah, the
read-only.
You're pretty much going to have to. So, well, that's the thing. The question is, does the Quest download feature pretty much work like the DLC downloader from other Xbox games, and that's why the file formats are different?
Yeah, I'm not sure. I would think it would have to be written to your save file.
Yeah, I mean, well, that's not how DLC works on Xbox. They show up under the DLC. They show up under save game files, but that's not how they work.
I have no idea how it works.
On your Xbox E partition, you have T data and U data.
Yes, I've seen that.
One is for saves, and the other is for title updates and DLC.
Oh, okay.
They're completely separated. It's the drive out. You can completely delete all your DLCs and title updates by deleting the corresponding folders inside of T data or U data. I don't remember which is which. And completely leave your saves alone. And you would only do this to free up space for other shit.
I see. Yeah,
But honestly,
that's a good question, though. I'm not sure how they're going to handle that.
Jen, do you think they'll do it kind of like how they do with Plus over here and stuff, where you can just load a quest and then load your patches in a memory, or?
I don't know.
if that would be how it works, then that would be grand.
Because that's all I do over here on GameCube, so that would work.
Because if that is how it works, then that would open up the other ships to Xbox.
Yeah, it all depends on what features
But
the
I
game has
guess-
built in, I guess.
But I guess the reason why it doesn't work on Xbox right at the second is because none of the patches have been modified to work for the Xbox. Understandably, because the last time this was tested was about a year ago.
Well, if
it's
you-
over a year ago.
If you're talking about this game specifically, somebody would have to port the GameCube patches over to Xbox, and like GameCube is PowerPC programming,
Yeah, I know. And,
Xbox
yeah,
being x86, so someone has to basically translate them over.
Oh yeah, I know. It's amazing
Oh,
how.
I'm sorry.
I still find it amazing how Nintendo was able to get away with that, basically that same processor for 3 game generations.
Yeah.
Hey, everybody can say it was a different chip, but it was binary compatible with the GameCube chip. The Wii U's chip was essentially the GameCube's chip on steroids. It's just sad that the PowerPC architecture died.
Yeah, I've always been a fan of IBM.
Yeah, and since their PowerPC architecture died out,
I mean, PC has always been IBM's thing, and then kind of became a Microsoft's thing. But
yeah, I always found it funny how the Intel 8088 being widely used by IBM, being the first people to use it, and then lo and behold, all these other companies started using it.
yeah, I remember I had an old 8088 system.
Yeah. Oh yeah, but the whole thing about the Conquer Live and Reloaded, it was talking about that they need to get that.
Yeah, was that you, Aegis?
Because you can just download it download the Xbox Classics on your 360 and pull them off copy them to a USB drive, pull them off, and then they've got a tool on there that just extracts the files into ISO that you can then put onto your Xbox.
Really?
Yeah, no, it wasn't me. I think that was the guy who joined voice chat and left.
Oh yeah, Victor Saris.
Yeah.
That might be who
Yeah.
it was.
Yeah, Conquer Live and Reloaded. That's how I got Conquer Live and Reloaded. I don't own the original game because I ain't got that kind of money. I think it's one of them expensive Xbox titles.
Yeah, it's under $100. I know that.
It's one of the few Xbox titles that are actually expensive.
Yeah.
Other than Steel
Capcom
Battalion
game.
Line of Contact.
Capcom games look pretty expensive too.
Yeah. Well, I mainly point to Steel Battalion Line of Contact. The game disc itself is cheap. the game disc is not the problem. It's the controller.
Oh yeah.
That controller is like a couple $100. It's amazing that the people have got this thing where you can use a Xbox 360 controller on the original Xbox.
I think I've seen that.
What they did is they attached all the switch functions and all the functions that were originally in the Steel Battalion Line of Contact game. They attached all those functions to the chat pad for the 360.
Huh. That's pretty cool.
I mean, it's not an elegant solution, but it was better than the alternative. Huh. Yeah, it's getting to where it's like $50. Some.
I am at 100 on my mag. How about you guys? I can't hear you at all.
89.
89, okay. What about Mista?
My TP is almost like 300. I don't know if it's good.
No, what about your mag charge?
Rarely. It's just 18.
Okay, well I'll cast twins. You guys just donate, okay? Here it goes.
Go ahead.
Yeah, we got it.
I dislike WADA games.
Oh yeah.
I thought we were supposed to boost when we low boss, but okay.
No, we can't.
That works.
We can't do that here.
V2.
That was a luxury of V2.
What?
Not getting
Shit.
Dude, I pretty much dumped the PSO V2 onto my iPhone so I can try to play PS.
Oh wow, on what's it called? What's the emulator that you can get on
Easy
your phone?
peasy.
Flycast.
Flycast, that's right.
Flycast is about the best Dreamcast emulator other than Null DC.
Well, Redream is good too. But Redream cannot go online.
Redream never budged for me.
Really?
It's one of those things where either it works or it just doesn't. For me, it was one of the people where it just didn't refuse to work on my hardware at the time.
Yeah, it works fine for me. But then again, I haven't used it in a very long time. I don't even think I have it installed anymore.
Well, it's fine if you want to play offline, but if you want to play a game like this, if you want to play this game online, you have to either play Flycast or Null DC, and Null DC's kind of got a
great game,
yeah.
And the emulator guys
crash us Dreamcast guys. It's happened to me numerous times.
Go online.
Ryoko Hakubi, what's up?
Oh crap!
Ryoko Hakuba said, "I only recommend Flycast."
Well, if you want to play PSO, just use the PC version. Don't waste your time with emulators. It's either PC or real hardware. Otherwise, you're wasting time.
We'll have one.
Yeah, and you won't crash.
I mean, if you want to play PSO on the go, then you got no choice.
Well, yeah, you could always play like what's it called?
I'm talking about cell phone.
Yeah, you got those handheld devices they got now. Bob Dobbs, what's up? Good to see you.
Dragon Burgers.
I'm still baffled that the 4-slot limit in Discord.
Yeah, I know. I mean, we could always go into a different Discord. Is everybody here a member of the Dream Team?
The Dream Team.
I've like 45 Discords. It's too
We'll
many.
have one. Said, Dreamcast real hardware. We'll have one. Said.
I don't know that Discord.
Yes, I am.
Okay, well, Well, maybe we'll just stay where we're at here. Otherwise, we might have a situation of everyone talking over each other.
Doctors in the stream, what's up?
Ooh, look at that! I got some text I can buy here, but my inventory is full. Let's get rid of some stuff.
It's called inventory. Somehow I'm the only one who pronounces it inventory.
It's funny.
Yeah, you know my last name, Montiel. Thank you dearly, man.
Oh, I don't want to equip that.
It's just simple, dude.
Yeah. See, I'd play with y'all on my Wii, but I'd actually have to get the shit set up. And that is, from what I understand,
it's not difficult.
It's a headache.
It's
a
easy.
headache if you. It's a headache if you don't have the USB LAN adapter like I don't.
Okay, that could be a problem, yeah. But I actually was pretty good using the Wi-Fi on mine, but I was also very, very close to my my router.
I mean, my router's like one room over, but
Mine's literally right next to it.
I have a friend who's waiting for I have a friend who's waiting specifically for PSO X to release because he has issues with trying to play it on his Wii. It keeps disconnecting.
I can play it on my Wii and my Wii U, which is really cool because you could play on the handheld as well.
Mm-hmm. And the Wii U doesn't have the issue the Wii has, because the Wii U actually has
decent Wi-Fi,
Ethernet port and Ethernet port, from what I understand. Does it have an Ethernet port?
No.
I don't have a Wii U. I've been trying to get one, but the major roadblock's been the stupid gamepad. There's more Wii U consoles out there than there's gamepads to go with.
I actually got 2 Wii's, or 2 Wii U's, sorry, and one of them was free. The other one I paid like $250 for.
Yeah, the sad part is their prices have not gone down.
Yeah, a little bit.
Because Nintendo fans want them.
Yeah, I mean, I really like the Wii U. I think it's a very underrated console.
Oh, it is. But the main issue the Wii U has...
We'll have one.
You cannot change system settings unless you have a gamepad.
Sponsored by Kellogg's.
You cannot even boot up the console without a gamepad.
Yeah, that's true. That's funny, Bob.
The problem the console had, it's too integrated with the gamepad. And everybody thought that the Wii U was whatever. The Wii U, everybody saw the Wii U as what the Switch was.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say the Saturn.
No, the Switch.
Yeah, the Switch is definitely what the Wii U should have been, and the Wii U is what the Wii should have been.
I mean,
the Wii should have never happened.
I dig SNES.
The Wii is an amazing console. Don't get me wrong, but the Wii is not that much of a meaningful upgrade over the GameCube.
I mean, the Wii should have been the Wii U minus the gamepad requirement. An accessory, yes, but a requirement, no.
Yeah, I mean, I would have been fine if it was just an accessory.
Before my ramble, does the original Wii, is that even compatible with CRT?
Pretendo Wii U was a quick fix.
The original Wii is only compatible with CRTs.
No shit.
It's, I mean, you can get the component cables that allow you to what, 480p progressive. Even the Xbox went up to like 720p of 1080i.
You know what? Bob brings up a good point in the chat about the Wii U being the quick fix from the Wii and a bridge to the Switch. Much like, basically, it's the 32X of Nintendo.
Yeah, it was
that mistake between the Mega Drive or Genesis and the Saturn.
And most people see the Saturn as a mistake. I just seen it as another example of why Sega mainly, like, if they had supported the Saturn just another year or two, the Dreamcast wouldn't fail.
I mean, I adore my Saturn, and if you go to Japan, the Saturn is not the failure.
No, it's not. The Saturn, you can find, they are so... But the problem with the Saturn, here in the US, it failed.
That's true.
And, finding original consoles here, and then
playing Super 180 with Dreamcast, like even Japan didn't dig the Dreamcast.
You know what's funny is the Saturn failed back in the 90s, but right now it is kicking PlayStation's ass.
Yeah, because the Saturn was just so much better.
Nintendo has been technically behind since N64 per console generation.
It failed because of its learning curve program.
Yeah.
Yeah, apparently last second it was like, oh, the Enter 3D was like an afterthought that they had to retool the hardware.
The Saturn was pretty much the PlayStation 3 of the PS5. I mean, of the Generation 5 console.
Yeah.
Except it did not pull a 180 by the end of its generation. Like the PS3, if Sony had not changed their tactics, the PS3 would have been a commercial failure. Like, there for the longest time, it looked like the PS3 was going to be the end of Sony's gaming market. It was because of the lackluster titles that came out and the ones that were on multiple platforms. The PS3 version always ran the worst.
I think it's like a grand total of those 4 titles. Yeah, PS3 had the weakest launch.
Like the Wii was on its own level. Yeah. It appealed to everyone that video games did not really appeal to.
That's true.
The turning point for me in the PS3, and knowing like where I wanted to get one, was when I first played Uncharted 2. That was the turning point for me, where I'm like, holy shit, there's nothing like this on Xbox.
Yeah, I mean, it's not that the Xbox couldn't handle it. It's just, just think about it. How many Tomb Raider games released on the 360? I can only think of one.
Which is
the one that came out at the end of the 360's lifespan.
Next one.
The one made by Squaresoft. Oh, Square Enix.
Yeah, that was good.
I like that one too. That was fun.
There was like only like 2 Tomb Raider games on the Xbox 360.
Metal Gear Solid, so that was the other reason why I wanted a PS3, because I wanted MGS4.
Yeah, I've yet to play that one. I want to play it.
Little Big Planet was also...
I never feel like booting up my PS3.
I have never ever played PS3 at all.
No?
Right now, to play my PS3, I'd have to go boot. I'd have to go and set up the
Xbox 360
the current
as far as
two-step verification system that they've got set up for PS3 for privacy.
I want you to do that now. There's no way around it anymore.
Sounds about right. I would put Switch at the end of that list, though, Bob. Switch seems to be quite popular.
And right now, I just do not feel like setting up that two-step verification just so I can play half-broken multiplayer games.
Yeah, that sounds like a pain in the ass. Well, doggone it.
The thing is I love the PS3. And I love the Xbox 360. But it's so hard to play games on them now.
Yeah, I got 360. I got 3 of those. One of those was free also.
2 of mine. Yeah, I have 3 of them as well. 2 of mine were free.
I don't even remember the first one I bought at a secondhand store. The second one I got from a friend when I bought his collection, and the third one I got for free. With the Wii U.
Well, the two free 360s I have,
That
I
last
found in the
comment was
dumpster.
sponsored by BK. Woolhat1 said,
I
"Lol."
found them in a dumpster because somebody got evicted out of a trailer park,
Oh wow.
and they never came back to pick up their shit. So I just like 2 360s.
Now talk about rock bottom. How do you get evicted from a trailer park?
Being a crackhead.
I was gonna say that's messed up.
Yeah, you know how you get evicted? Well, I got evicted.
Still play some Xbox
but that was
360
more or
games
less
that
down
aren't
to
available on the
circumstance.
marketplace anymore. Like the
It was right
Simpsons
before.
arcade
It was right
X96
before
player
the
arcade games.
the government protections that protected people from getting evicted.
You know, that
To the
just
pandemic.
Shinobi 1 just reminded me of something, of a game, an Xbox Live game that I didn't even know was on the original Xbox, but that's Ultimate Alliance. Marvel Ultimate Alliance.
X-Men?
What was the other one? Rise of the Imperfects? Did that have Xbox Live on it?
I'm not sure.
That was an awesome game too.
I have Ultimate Alliance on PSP. I don't remember if I have it on PS2 or not. I have to see.
Dude, I just remember back in the day, just sitting there playing games like Halo 2. Not just Halo 2, Mech Assault. I got MotoGP because I have a friend who really likes it, and I got it so I could play with him. But I learned how bad I am at MotoGP.
I have. Oh, go ahead.
I can't do the beginning levels because I do not have cornering.
Shinobi1 said, "Simpsons Hit and Run."
Yeah, I haven't played any of the Simpsons games, Shinobi. Shinobi 1.
Hit and Run was a blast.
Oh man, Simpsons Hit and Run. That was family friendly.
Hey,
Theft Auto.
Doesn't Xbox have a Crazy Taxi port?
Yeah, it has Crazy Taxi too.
Oh, okay. Now,
I don't know if it has Xbox Live, but I do know it has Crazy Taxi too.
I have Halo. Halo 2 actually saved my life yesterday, because when I was setting all this up, I was under the impression you have to have a certain dashboard installed. So I got the dashboard.
Oh yeah, you have to have the latest dashboard.
Well,
Shinobi1 said, "Crazy Taxi 3." Shinobi1 said,
5971. Well, I don't know if that's true yet, but that's going to be true at launch.
Well, it turns out the 1.6 Xbox was not compatible with that dashboard, so it wouldn't work at all. So I thought I was screwed. Then I plugged in Halo 2 and it put its dashboard on, and all was fixed. So yeah, that game saved my life.
Let me guess. The dashboard you thought you needed was 4920.
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah. You should be glad that they got 5971 working.
In fact, my hard-modded console, if I tried to load a any dashboard other than the Avalanche, it would just crash the system. You get the red ring and everything.
I think it's the I think the Xenium I think the BIOS you have loaded on your Xenium does not support the MS dashboard.
Well, I can get it to the was it 4920 or whatever, 4960? That one will load, and that's a 1.6 console.
Well, that's because the Xenium mod chips load a custom BIOS.
Gotcha. Okay. So
See
that
what
must
you
be
were
why.
running.
We'll have
So when you were loading,
Personally, I own an Xbox only for
15, when you were loading
with crazy
the dashboard
right
onto
here.
your current Xbox, you were running into the issue that the kernel just did not support the older versions of the dash.
Okay, I understand now. Bob, you should get if you have an Xbox, you should get PSO for it so you can play with us.
Wool Hat says he owns an Xbox for Shenmue 2, Dreamcast Game Pack with Crazy Taxi and Red Time Hero.
Right. But he should get PSO also.
Yeah, PSO's like...
You haven't played PSO until you've played with Bob Dobbs.
No, I would play with them. Just need to get a version that I can play with other people.
Yeah, PC V2. That'd be a way to go.
Huh? Well, I have to actually start up a character.
Yep, that's the hard part. Gotta go through that grind.
Yeah, because on like Short Hack I did Blue Burst, I got a character at like 80 something. But since like I said, I just got tired of the headache.
Well, Insignia exists and is pretty well kept up with. Oh wait, no. What you were talking about, those updates with the Windows Defender, those still happen even with Insignia.
Yeah.
Tries to download that updated DLL file and it always flags it as a threat.
Yeah. Every time you have it modified
I never played
EXE,
Shenmue 2 on it
Windows
because
Defender
Smith got me
throws
to
a hissy
Shenmue 2
fit,
with
even
English
if
speech
it's
for
not a threat.
Dreamcast.
You know, Bob, I have Shenmue and I have never played it once. I have so many Dreamcast games I've never played.
I love Shen. It's great.
Maybe one day I'll try it.
My favorite parts were the guys like, years ago, I was Chinese.
We got a red box. What do we
Yeah,
got?
it's a DB sword.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
First Insignia rare.
yeah, you gotta love poor translations.
Hey, wait a minute. Where's Mista? We lost him.
I think he might have timed.
Did you hear me? They said we lost Monty.
No, I didn't hear you say that.
Yeah, he left like, I don't know, 5 or 6 minutes ago.
Huh? I mean, as long as it wasn't you who timed out.
Right, yeah. I didn't know he disappeared.
Probably went to go use the bathroom or something.
Smoke break. If I know Mista, it's a smoke break. And probably doesn't have the auto disconnect set to 1 hour.
Yeah. Yeah, it's funny when the auto disconnects you when you're playing offline.
I've never had that happen.
I'm ready for Ryuker.
Oh, there you are. You're not in the
just
team.
go as soon as I took a step. Oops.
As soon as he takes a step, he gets timed out.
Right. As soon as you get back in here, we'll drop a telepipe for you.
Yep.
I mean, this looks funny. This looks like so much fun.
It is. I love PSO. It's really the only.
Dude, I'm not even an RPG guy. I mean, come on.
It's the only game I play.
I know it's fun. It's just the Xbox version, with its many faults, does have potential to be one of the better ports.
Well, I mean, yeah, if it's patchable, it can definitely become quite superior.
It's just people have been talking shit about this port. I think that's unfair.
A lot of people do, and I disagree because I really like the Xbox port. I played the Xbox port first before I played the GameCube, so...
Yes, it's the same here. I've never played the GameCube port. I've only played the Xbox, PC, and Dreamcast ports.
You know, I tell this story quite often, but, you know, I started on the Dreamcast just a few years ago.
I mostly played Dreamcast and Intellivision games.
And when I tried the GameCube version, I absolutely hated it. The poor character movement, the balance changes, I just absolutely resented them. But then I learned to like it for what it was, and now it's my preferred version.
The Dreamcast pad is I prefer it much more.
Yeah, I mean, if Dreamcast had the content, then it would definitely be the #1 version for me as well, but it lacks the extra content, so that's...
Yeah, and it lacks the ability to get it, too.
SD group hug.
Yeah.
I mean, it lacks the ability to get it because of the size of GD-ROMs.
Right. Well, even if it was a separate disc, it would be okay.
And it's not even just the GD-ROMs. Your memory cards for the Dreamcast hold an abysmal amount of storage.
Yeah, those are pretty good.
So is the same issue persists with the GameCube. Because some GameCube memory cards would only hold like one game save.
Yeah, thankfully for me, I only play one game.
Yeah.
Unless I'm playing Xenoblade, but I don't even play that much anymore.
We'll have one.
Yeah, and that's the
the Dreamcast version was.
And I think Xenoblade is on the Wii, not the GameCube.
Well, Bob, it all depends on if you consider those changes improvements. Now, the character movement is certainly not an improvement. That has gone downhill since the Dreamcast version.
Well, it's because the Dreamcast version was fully analog.
Right. Now, the addition of, like, this character class, Ray Marl, I think that's a vast improvement.
It alone is worth checking out, because it's more PSO content.
Right.
It's 3 brand new areas, and it's great.
The thing is, I don't like it when people talk down about the Dreamcast version.
Oh, it's
citing the content being the reason, because if that's your philosophy, you should only be playing Blue Burst.
Yeah, I mean,
4 areas I've gone through thousands of times. I've been playing the Dreamcast release since 07. I started on the Dreamcast. It's my favorite, right? Like, I never get tired of going through those first 4 areas. Especially with a group of friends, it's a blast and it never gets old.
Right, that's true.
So when people talk down on it, yeah, I hate that that's the thing. They're like, oh, well, the Dreamcast has, like, no content. I'm like...
Well, that's subjective.
Pioneer.
You remember when video games were about coming up with solutions to approach the same problem with a different solution each time? What happened?
Yeah.
It used to not be about how many guns and maps were in something. It was about how you approached the problem and solved the solution you came up with to solve that problem.
That's true. I mean, there's a lot of things about V2 that, you know, you can take different paths and get different results with.
Yeah, I mean, the fact I still find it amazing that PSO version 2 and Dreamcast are somewhat compatible to work with each other. The thing that just causes issues is some of the maps are different.
Right, yeah.
And because some of the maps are different, they just boot each other because you can't load into it. Because it just doesn't exist. A different version of the game.
Alright, I am at 100. Is anybody else?
I'm at 100 also.
Do it. I'm at 5.
See, my mindset on PSO has always been like, play on all. So,
Yes, exactly.
Play them all. They're all
fun slimes.
They're all awesome. I mean,
the philosophy was starting to become. Yeah, that philosophy worked.
We'll have
unless you talk about the Xbox
the money
and
is always
GameCube
right,
version.
not the gamers.
From what I understand,
This is the modern
they're about the
direction companies
same.
went.
Except for
Yeah, that's the truth, Bob. Hey,
Yeah,
Mystic.
but at that point, it's the same thing. It's just then preference or what you have. There's nothing wrong with that.
Hey, Mystic, take a couple hits till you get 10 on your mag charge.
As for me, I'm gonna actually be switching over to Xbox because I like the Xbox release.
Yeah, he's right about that. Money talks, not the community.
Yeah.
I mean, technically the community talks, but money is where they're going to follow. So that's why everything's filled with microtransactions. I mean, look no further than PSO 2.
Right.
Yeah, that's a whole
11.
You got 11? Okay. Ages, what do you want to do? I got Twins, Pila, and Farla.
I can Pila if you want to do Twins.
I'll do Twins. Everybody ready?
Yep.
Here goes.
No.
Wait, get ready to donate. Alright, we got it.
Yeah, only let me use 10.
Ah, that's okay. It's better than none.
Dude, I still trip out at how crossplay worked almost immediately once they started working on it.
Yeah, there is a little bit of packet translation going on. I remember Blue Crab saying that.
From what I understand, the packet sizes for the Xbox version.
Well, the packet content is a little bit different as well. From what I remember Blue Crab saying, it took less translation to get Xbox and GameCube crossplay to work than it took to get Dreamcast and PC crossplay to work.
Well, I think the main issue, the reason why that is I think that the reason why the crossplay between Xbox and GameCube had somewhat of a hiccup, and why the packet sizes are larger on the Xbox is because Xbox actually has voice chat. That's something the GameCube version lacks.
True. But other than that, they're supposed to be direct
like
ports of each other.
Yeah, like almost binary compatible.
But you don't have to burn that. I have anti.
I mean,
I didn't know.
I mean, other than the first PSO port PC from like version 2 on the Dreamcast, you cannot find 2 versions of that game that are no more compatible.
Yeah, true.
I mean, the only way you would be able to do that is like to get like 3 platforms compatible with each other is if you were to take Blue Burst from like the early days, like early Blue Burst days before episode 4.
Yeah, that would work definitely.
He's in the bathroom.
What?
I'm sitting outside waiting on the store like at 1 o'clock at night.
Oh, okay.
There's only, and he's in the bathroom, so he's locked up the store. The cashier.
Hey Jen, did your bus run out?
Nope, I still have them.
Mine
But-
ran out on my stream.
What?
But they But the only thing I would see as an issue with doing that is people would complain about the content of Blueburst, the early version of Blueburst, just for the compatibility.
What about XP, Erica?
I got
The
the
Switch.
We'll have one.
Oh,
You
right.
can't play.
Agreed.
It's one of those where you can't please everyone.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. Oh well. What are you gonna do?
People, I just
They
feel like
just
some
go-
people just look for a reason to complain.
That's true.
Well-
Mostly Karens.
I
yeah.
look at it this way.
Garrett.
If they were going to do something like that,
If the people wanted to try out episode 4, then just go play Insignia.
Right.
At that point, if you just want to try episode 4's content, episode 4 is good. I don't like it as much as episodes 1 and 2, but it's still good. It's still more content.
Yeah,
But
you know, there was somebody a long time ago who was trying to add episode 4 content to the Xbox version of PS.
Well, from what I believe, they were able to add the maps, but not the enemies.
Yeah, not the enemies nor the quests. Because the code base is just that different. You would have to add that as like a DLC. Since Sega never actually released that as a DLC on Xbox, which makes no sense.
Well, I mean, if you're playing the game from a hard drive like I am, you probably could find a way to do it.
Yeah, but that's the thing. The DLC route would have worked perfectly. Like, there's plenty of games on the Xbox that's done. I'll give you an example, a game called Ninja Gaiden. Most of its content in the Ninja Gaiden Black release of the game was just DLC. But Tecmo and Team Ninja at Tecmo decided to make all the DLC free, and then released it as Ninja Gaiden Black later.
I see.
I thought all they meant was DOA Dead or Alive.
We'll have one. Said. They know that.
What,
Oh,
you
no.
didn't know Tecmo made Ninja Gaiden?
Oh, I always try to stray from that. All the YouTubes, I'm like, it's not for me.
No, Ninja Gaiden's pretty fun. It's like any other ninja, like any other game, like Red Ninja. Another game that's kind of a fan service, if
Shinobi
you know what I
1-1.
mean.
Said. I placed 50th
Certainly.
in the Master Ninja Tournament.
Well,
Oh,
that's
wow.
the thing. If you get any game that if you get any game where you play as a female character and it comes from Japan, just expect that you're going to see their underwear.
Hey, Xenoblade.
It's just
Said.
or you see the tits. Well, the things jiggle.
Yeah,
It's
where
just
you
something that's going to happen, especially if it's like sixth to seventh generation console. It's just something I noticed growing up that if you play games like fighting games that come from Japan, and I'm not talking about Capcom because they don't really do it as bad as Tecmo does with Dead or Alive.
Yeah, that's true. Can somebody send me a telepipe? I had to go up and empty some inventory. Actually, no. I'm gonna go down the one when I
So
dropped.
you've been vanished. Even I even checked area map and I don't see Red. I don't see Erica.
Yeah, I was up on Pioneer. I'm back down now.
I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting that this is being streamed on YouTube, so I'm trying to limit the amount of bad words I say.
That's okay. I have it as this is not meant for kids.
Okay, so it's age restricted.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll just make sure because I know you can't monetize.
Yeah, just don't go too crazy with it.
Yeah, I was about to say because I know you can't
Don't
monetize.
know it. Heck, damn it.
You can't monetize. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna go crazy and say like words you shouldn't be saying at all.
Right.
I'm not dumb. Like some people I actually know. I know some
Whoever
people
got
I
me
know.
out of paralysis here.
It wasn't me, but I'll take credit. Hey, there's the pillar.
Ever wish you could go back to a simpler time?
There's a pillar.
Sometimes.
Like a time when Xbox Live existed on the original Xbox.
I like this better because it's free.
I mean, I'm not saying nothing bad about this. I'm talking about back when where this wasn't actually required. It would have been nice if they had just made this a free-to-play option and just separated it from the rest of the rest of the Xbox Live infrastructure.
Yeah.
Like, I can understand that you would most likely never see any more support, and Microsoft most likely would not have banned any of the
One.
hackers and crap.
Free and legit.
That is correct, Bob.
Erica Celine on this room again.
Because to get any
Well, where did you guys go? I went north.
Because to get any kind of support from Microsoft
Well, yeah, you're on that.
On the 360 sucks.
3 over here. Area 3 should be right there.
I had to go through. I had a problem where because the Game Pass Ultimate,
Shinobi
my
1-1
Xbox Live,
said,
my
"That's
Xbox Live
conversations
account
in
had
voice chat
somehow
playing
got
PS
corrupted
Box
server
Jack,
side. So how they had to fix it was cancel Game Pass Ultimate and then reapply it.
What kind of serious conversations, Shinobi won?
Does it have to do with Rappy's holiday, Shinobi? Is that the serious conversation you want to have? And how we have to redo it?
To Tom and I had a serious conversation. Voice chat.
Did you ever watch, who was it? Sydney.
Shinobi 1-1 said, "Just talking about Rappy's."
I wonder if the serious conversation you were having were about exams back in high school or something.
You should watch Jaxer's live stream of Sydney's level 200. They did Rappy's holiday for that.
Woolhat1 said,
You know, the fact that I can do it on normal now just makes us failing it on ultimate that much worse. I had no idea. We were making it harder for ourselves.
Yeah.
I'm still laughing about the whole challenge mode.
The challenge mode was awesome.
Challenge mode, just watching challenge mode, all those enemies freeze.
Oh, that was great.
That's totally something that needs to be fixed.
No, we can leave that alone.
Oh, yeah.
I want to go all the way through C9 like that. Let's get a team together for the weekend.
Yeah. Yeah, you just have to hope you don't get access revoked from
Well, it wouldn't be for that.
No,
I switched R. Freddy Fauna was for good.
Through the Garant's treachery on normal with my wife PC to DC.
I'm talking about
we
like
were able to
access
get the fragment
revoked
of
because
friendship.
they're working on the proxy or something.
Oh yeah, true. Actually, I'd like to do episode 2. See if that bug is there as well. I'll have to reach out to V-Chan to be the guide.
Have you done any episode 2 on here at all, or no?
But she got caught by the ghost orb chasing us, so we didn't get the other thing for the heart.
I mean, this is like
Hat 1 said.
PSO's always been
Shinoi 1-1.
games that just that was just one of the easy to get into, but the hard to stay into because you had to really be social with it. I mean, you could play solo, but the whole point was to play with other people.
Which game are you talking about?
No, I was talking about how so many people used to complain about how hard this game is. Well, that was the point. Games like early MMOs would punish you for playing by yourself.
Yeah, online you're supposed to be playing with a team, not solo.
Well, that's what PSO
That's the thing that happens with me. Is I went back to play like retro style servers for Final Fantasy 11. Been years since I played Final Fantasy 11, so I barely remember how to play it. Forgot how hard the game.
I have a Final Fantasy game, but I have never played a Final Fantasy game.
Oh, that hurts.
Yeah.
That
Final
hurts.
Fantasy 11 is god awfully hard. It punishes you for not joining a guild.
Oh well.
Because Phantasy Star, at least Phantasy Star being solo is not so much of a grind. But Phantasy Star, but Final Fantasy 11, it punishes you the entire way.
Oh wow.
Even overpowered characters can still be destroyed.
Well, that's what I like about this game in the tower. You are never too overpowered for the tower.
Oh yeah, it's always great.
We don't talk about.
You want to know how you can level up super quick?
Oh, there's many ways.
This game, this is like an exploit I realized while playing Blueburst. So many people on Blueburst would just start up till the end of time.
Said. My daughter played Final Fantasy
Mission,
11, but
then the
went back to
VR
Dreamcast.
mission, and you just use that to play. You just join a whole bunch of servers where they're doing TTT, and you'll level up quick.
Oh, I know what you're talking about with the shared experience.
Yeah, the shared experience. I don't know if that's a thing on the console ports, but
No, you gotta work for it. You actually have to tag the enemies.
That's what I'm talking about.
What were you asking about episode 2? Ages?
Oh, I was just asking if you had if you'd done it at all online yet on here, like any of it.
Yeah, we were in Central Control.
Yeah, they went to the seaside with Mina. Oh,
yeah,
crap.
It was Blue Crab, Shadow, and I. Sorry, Blue Crab, Monet, and I.
Oh yeah. Eve.
EVE.
Yeah, EVE. I say Eve because that's how you spell Eve.
No, it's Eve.
Said, Game Online looks good tonight.
So that was the 3. That was you guys.
Yeah. And then, EVE got offline.
I said it like that because that's how the female rapper says it.
Female rapper.
From back in the day.
No, I was about to say, I don't really listen to much, I don't listen to much hip-hop.
Me either. But I listen more classic rock. Yeah, same here. I remember certain things just from exposure.
Yeah, exposure. Like I'll listen to some hip hop songs, but not a lot because it's not my favorite.
Yeah, it's not my go-to genre either.
Like, if it's a good song, I'll listen to it, but
those are few and far between.
Like most of them
can't do no pop, right?
Oh no, I don't like pop either.
Like most hip hop and pop music that comes out today, it's so
Ooh, worm time. I have a weird taste in music. Give me the heaviest metal band you can find with a female singer, and I absolutely love it.
Evanescence.
Well, I do like Evanescence.
That's pop, personally.
That's not super heavy.
I know it's not super heavy,
but they're good. Amy Lee's amazing.
In this moment.
Yeah, I like them. I did like them.
I have not heard of anything from In This Moment since like the mid-2000s.
One said, "Shoe boss time."
Like my favorite current band right now in that genre would be Ginger.
Wool hat 1.
Ginger.
As far as I go.
Hail Ukraine, yeah, dude.
Jinjer. If you haven't listened to them, look them up.
And I was thinking like, I've been listening to a lot of
as
Dragon
far as female
Force
bands.
as of late.
L7, what is L7?
Wrong, especially. Oh, I wish if I had the room anymore.
God, L7, pretend we're dead.
Alright, Mister, we are at the boss warp. I'm gonna send up a red telepipe for when you're ready.
Oh, I thought that was only cave 2.
Go in there, kitty.
Turd worm is waiting for us.
Kitty.
Shoe worm.
You gotta quit messing with stuff. I would have said
I didn't realize cave 3 was.
but I need to start actually watching how much I cuss. Because I cannot be cussing out in public like that, because then people will think I'm dumb.
Can we get a shifted to band from you, Mister?
Well, we got
I like Dreamcast for real. Like, when we do it when we load the boss.
Joe and Jet and Blackhearts.
Oh yeah.
Well, I mean, over here, it doesn't matter because even if one of us, none of us do, but if one of us had a mag that overwrites buffs, it doesn't overwrite on this version. That's only V2.
Oh, I remember. Yeah, Jen told me that.
Yeah, so you could do it anytime. That's the nice thing about this.
Yeah, it's only past the original version and nerfs it.
Yeah, on Dreamcast it nerfs it, right.
You mentioned Joan Jett and the Blackhearts. I only recently learned that Joan Jett, Lita Ford, and the bass player from the Bangles were all in a band together called the Runaways.
I think Joe and Jet got Parkinson's.
You got what?
I think she has Parkinson's.
Well, that's a possibility.
I actually have to confirm this though.
Ooh, one-hit kill.
Wait, revive.
I think she had a brain injury from when she was first starting off with her career.
Now, when it comes to classic rock bands, I absolutely love some old Jefferson Airplane.
Oh,
yeah, you got your XP.
One said.
Joe and Jet is
Big fan of the
63 years
Runaways.
old. Still looks.
Oh, so yeah, Bob knows the Runaways, and we got a baby Mag here.
She looks like she's in her 40s.
If no one else wants
Wants the mag, I'll take it.
Yeah, go ahead, take it.
Woolhat 1
Alright.
said.
I got a Chow mag
They
on.
were new.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was in.
Well,
Thank
you want to see someone in their 60s that still has it? Look up Susanna Hoffs from the Bengals.
Yeah, I will hear in a sec.
I gotta get rid of some of these extra weapons I have. I have a bunch of
Yeah, let me
crap.
see what I'm carrying here.
Oh no! She didn't get Parkinson. She's still in. She is still with Joe and. She is still a part of Joe and Jet and the Blackhearts. They are still going strong.
Yeah, I gotta get rid of this, these Bryonics I have. I've got like 4 of them that I can get rid of.
Like, she has been a part of this band since its inception back in 1975.
Wow. Alright, let's see what I can use and what I can get rid of.
What about Stevie Wonder?
Oh, Stevie Wonder's awesome. You know, let me tell you a band I don't like that's actually popular, and that's the Red Hot Chili Peppers. However, their cover...
Despise that motherfucker.
like them either.
They're
fine.
Every tune, every jam, he's just a whiny mofo.
But they did a cover of a Stevie Wonder song that's actually really good, and it's the only song I like by them.
Oh, I'm not familiar. I haven't checked Stevie Wonder.
It's, what's the name of the damn song?
He is so old now. It's hard to believe.
I think I just saw like Faith No More and RHCP was clashing, and I'm like,
Oh, yeah.
I'd much rather take Mike Patton than that motherfucker.
Yeah, it's still hard to believe he is so.
Higher Ground. Look up Red Hot Chili Peppers' Higher Ground. That's a cover of a Stevie Wonder song that's actually good.
Yeah.
Fine, I can equip this. My Shield and Spell Saver.
Oh, nice.
Here's another one. What about Stevie Nicks from Heart?
No, that's
No,
Heart, not Heart. That's Fleetwood Mac.
Yeah, she's from Fleetwood Mac. I think it was the other one who was from Heart. I can't remember her name.
Woolhat
So do you guys want to do mines?
The monkeys are what inspired
Oh
me.
my god, I feel like an old man.
Peter
I
Tork
feel
in
like an old man.
Pennsylvania.
Even though I'm only in my 20s. I have a terrible memory.
Stevie Nicks is amazing. However, I like Christine McVie better.
Wait, back to RPGs, man, I'll never understand FF, especially the numbering schemes, but recently I actually just played through Legend of the Dragoon thanks to Unirom and Katla, and wow.
Right, we got a 4-slot armor and some god powers on now.
Dude, I love Final Fantasy. The originals, of course.
Ooh,
Have you ever seen Legend of the Dragoon? I only got through it because of, infinite HP and max level.
I know what it is. I've never actually played it. It's weird because it's one of the few, PlayStation JRPGs I didn't pick up, but I do want a copy of it. It's not
Yeah, it even came from Sony just in-house, rivaling with practically what made so many sales for the Final Fantasy. I mean, Squaresoft.
Yeah. I know what it is. I never bought a copy of it. I don't know why.
Yeah, everybody.
What game are you talking about?
It is like they said, "Fuck, forget it."
What game are y'all talking about?
Legend of Dragoon.
Yeah, that one's kind of a weird one. It was one of those games that really wasn't all that popular when it came out, but
It's just a demo.
but ended up becoming super popular after
Yeah.
Man, this is why I wanted to equip this thing. It looks so cool when you have both of these.
It was such a treat.
Oh, wow.
I cheat through it, but it's like, wow, yeah, I'm definitely still no RPG guy.
It's so much stronger now, too.
Well,
Nuts.
for me, the best RPG for the PlayStation had to have been Final Fantasy VII. I know it's
missing out.
I would argue Tactics.
I liked 7 because of its story. 7 had like one of the best stories.
I would argue 7 and Grandia.
Yeah, that too. Grandia was a good one.
I need to get Grandia for Saturn.
I have my Japanese copy.
Could you imagine? Does anybody have the Resident Evil game for Saturn? How bad is it?
No.
I hear that it's rare.
It is.
Biohazard. I thought it's just the first game for Saturn.
It's expensive. It's not Panzer Dragoon Saga expensive, but it's expensive.
Oh.
I have the Japanese import of Biohazard, and my brother actually owns the US release, which I played a lot.
That one is like with Peanuts, you take out both for one time, and that's the one that's not that's the one that's not censored.
Nope, it's not censored, and it has extra content too. It has even more stuff than the PS1 release.
Yeah, $20. Biohazard 1 Uno for Saturn.
Yep, I own that one.
The thing I hate about the Saturn is I know how to get one cheap. I could buy a Japanese Saturn for a quarter of the price I could get an American console.
A rare drop.
KMUS
Secret gear, do you want it?
said. Nice.
But the problem...
Hey, Camus, what's up? ¿Qué pasa, senor? Ooh, secret gear, nice.
Yeah, take it. I got a few of them.
But the problem with getting a Japanese Sega Saturn is regional.
Yeah.
So for the easiest way to get past that is the action replay card.
Yeah, I have one of those. The thing is, I want the gray Japanese Saturn just because it's a beautiful looking console.
That's what I have, and I have more Japanese games than US ones, so that's what I use.
Ooh, got another rare.
I have my US Saturn also, but I never use it just because the games are too expensive.
Right, I have
Sonic and a couple other games.
But like I was saying, the problem with that is the region locking being bypassed with the action replay cartridge is the action replay cartridge goes into the slot.
Right.
That the RAM expansion goes into.
Well, the action replay still has the RAM expansion capability.
Yep.
Even I don't care about no 2D, especially for no 5th generation, man.
However, if you want to play Netlink, then you have a problem.
Yeah, then you need a 2 Saturn duo.
I'll hit the light switch.
Okay.
It's amazing that somebody actually bypassed the CD protection for the Saturn, so now you don't need a mod chip to you don't need to solder in a mod chip to run homebrew applications on Saturn.
Yeah, I want to get a mode for one of my Saturns so I can bypass region that way, so I can use my Netlink. Because I guess they got.
Why does Action Replay disable Netlink?
Well, no, it doesn't disable it. You have to have the net. You need the Netlink modem in the slot.
Yeah. Oh wait, the Netlink modem goes on top.
Yeah.
I thought they had an expansion. I thought they had an expansion for like the slot where the battery goes into.
No, that's
just a boost FMVs, you know.
Yeah, that's an MPEG slot. Basically,
I want to get one of those.
Well, that's the slot. That's the slot that some people have been using to bypass, like this guy. He made a USB thing that just plugs into that slot. And he was using it to play Daytona USA.
Yeah, that YouTube blew right up. Suddenly Saturn was.
Well,
yeah, it's Professor Racist in the theater.
Really blew up in popularity. Saturn was one of the best consoles of its generation, technical wise. It's just it barely got any, or it got barely any software support here in the US because of how unpopular it was.
Now, I don't know if they have successfully done this, but I do know they're very close to getting the NetLink to work with the Dream Pi.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
yeah.
It would be nice.
Spot on.
They may have done it already. I know Enfilade knows.
Yeah, the other dude is trying to make it more user friendly.
I mean, the Dream Pi is great. It really is.
Oh, it is. It's excellent.
Yeah, that's what I'm using right now.
It is one of the best things to come out for old modem retro gaming.
I wouldn't say it's one of. I would definitely say it's the best.
Like, I only know it for supporting Dreamcast. Does it support anything other than Dreamcast?
Yeah, he's using it on his GameCube right now.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's a wow, dude.
I'm using on my
I
GameCube.
thought he was using the broadband adapter for the
Nope,
game.
I'm using the modem. I have a BBA, but the modem is more stable for me. I haven't disconnected since.
That is weird. Because I understand on PSO for Dreamcast, it's generally the BBA that's more stable.
Dream Pi is pretty stable. I haven't really seen anybody with too many issues.
I'm not talking about Dream Pi. I was talking about when it first came out.
Okay. Versus a modem with a dial-up service.
Yeah, dial-up was like. I knew somebody.
Retro Arcade.
I know somebody who's talking about he had
on GC.
up till like 2018. He was using dial-up in his area.
Camus, yes. Those two are on GameCube. I am the only one on Xbox right now.
Yeah.
And when y'all
mentioned the only other person
Evil Saturn,
I think the only other person in the Discord,
long box. Wow.
I think the only other person in the Discord who has access to the Xbox
Retro Arcade.
Insignia is
Good
Blue
job.
Crab.
I think there's one other, but I'm not 100% sure yet.
Which is fine. I mean, it's fine because we want. You would want this. You don't want too many people going in right now. Have people complaining about how stuff just does not work.
Right. Yeah, my object here isn't to.
Is it to make sure everything works? Because a lot of the features are disabled.
Basically, just to showcase what it can and cannot do. And I believe on the Insignia side, they can or are monitoring the activity.
Yeah, which is nice that they're doing.
Like network side of it.
Yeah, just hopefully Luke can get whatever's causing that latency issue with Quest download fixed.
Well, we don't know if it's on their side or Sylverant side or not yet.
I mean, we are also talking about a game that nobody has really taken a look at. I mean, talk about how it's so similar to the portion, but we're not talking about the parts that are similar to the Dreamcast and GameCube ports. We're talking about the differences. Differences that are exclusive to this platform. Because nobody's ever taken a look at them. Because this is the first time anybody's had access to its features.
Over on ShitHack, they got this multi-team feature set up. I don't know if it's still in its developmental and testing phase or if it's been implemented yet. But that's a feature I would love to see happen here. But basically, 3 different teams could link up together.
Oh man, that would be sick.
I mean, you would still be in 4-player physical teams, but you basically would load up a quest. All 3 teams would load up the same quest, and they would just be linked together, and the players on the other teams would be represented by little sprite animations that you could see on your screen. And you could see all your chat as well.
Yeah, that would be cool.
And
because that adds something new.
Right, and as far as I know, like they can use it with their Blueburst players as well. So GameCube and Blueburst players could kind of play together that way.
Yeah, even though that Blueburst is just so much more done than GameCube and.
Right, and like it only works with certain quests. So you would take or make quests that only have content that all the platforms have in common.
Yeah, it would only work for quests that did not add anything to gameplay.
Right, so like you could do that with B2 if you wanted to.
Yeah, I mean, what you're talking about, it's just, what gets me is between the Xbox port and the Xbox port, GameCube port, and the Dreamcast port, how they changed the lobby.
Yeah.
Like the lobby almost looks the exact same. As to where in the Dreamcast port, the different lobbies, were different.
Right. Well, you could go to one of the other lobbies, like Lobby 13, off the top of my head, is the same as the Dreamcast lobby.
It still exists. I wish that they would set one of those as a default. That would be cool.
Yeah. The only thing that sucks is when you look at Dreamcast players. When you see a Dreamcast player and a GameCube player, yeah, when they're in the same lobby, but because the lobbies are different,
yeah, looks a little weird, glitchy.
And since I don't think the GameCube, Xbox, and Blueburst lobby exists in the Dreamcast port.
No, it doesn't. They should all load us into the Go-Go Ball lobby. Did we lose Mista again?
I think he's taking a smoke break.
Okay. I'm at 100.
91, right behind it.
Okay.
He's probably either smoking or probably taking a piss.
Or worse.
Yeah, he could be doing the number 2.
Rex doesn't have it for...
Whatever you just said is all broken up. I know my poor dogs are probably ready to go out here pretty soon.
Yeah, your dog's probably like, we need to use the bathroom.
I've been at this at approaching 5 hours.
Hospital. Pipe me.
Okay, 1 second. Alright, red pipe is up.
Number 2. I'm terrified of my bathroom. Shit.
Alright.
Ronnie Roaches, man.
I'll wait here for you to come in. We're at the Mines 2 warp.
I mean, it's amazing though that the Xbox, how well the Xbox port still stands today.
It's going pretty good.
The only problem I could foresee with the Xbox port being what we were talking about, if it's not possible to load those patches.
Yeah, I just gotta find the right person to work on them. Which I think that person exists, they just need to fix their console.
And who would that be?
Codemaster V, the one who's got the widescreen, or made the widescreen patch.
Oh, which project does he work with?
He just does his own thing.
So, wait, what happened to his console?
I believe the video output crapped out on him.
Was he using the Love HM?
I don't know.
I don't mean to sound like I'm trying to single that out. I've heard like from 3 or 4 people that when they got that kit from him, that their Xboxes lost signal like a year after installing it.
Right. No, I mean it's very possible. I don't know the individual very well.
I mean, I know he was trying to bring forward all this.
Yeah, he was trying to get this game online without needing Insignia or Xbox Live.
Which was commendable. But this game just lacked any of the network features that the GameCube port has. Like it misses the online pass systems. Like this version right here, because the console that it's a part of is impossible to play without it's impossible to play without the with a modem connection unless you convert a modem connection into a broadband connection.
Right.
Which would require a PC to do.
Okay, I gotta use trap vision because this is driving me nuts.
Yeah, I don't think the hits, man.
I don't think trap visions really work on the Xbox port all that much.
Oh, it's not as good as on V2.
I think it's also because V2, they nerfed a lot of crap from V2.
Yes.
Woolhat1 said, Raspberry Pi.
Google state maintenance, cough.
Yeah, I coughed. But it was not a cough, it's a sneeze.
Raspberry Pi, that sounds very delicious right about now.
I know it was broken, but I miss state maintenance.
Oh yeah, I love that.
Yeah.
How about them people who would just go in and use like Windows 98 to convert a broadband internet connection into a modem connection?
I have never seen that.
Oh, it's possible. It's just really hard to do. And then the problem with it is you actually need to you need to set. It's super hard to set up, but it's possible, and that's what people used to do for PSO on Dreamcast before like DreamPipe became a thing.
All right, you guys go ahead. I'm going to go mute here and let the dogs out. So I'll be a few minutes, but I will be back.
All right. Yep. Still atomizers.
I know he got a few of them.
Just gonna pipe up. As soon as this room's done.
Oh yeah, I forgot about Phantasy Star Universe.
Get 1 HP he took me to.
Yeah, I need soul atomizers.
Did they ever get the PS2 version of Phantasy Star Universe working?
The 360 and PS2 releases you can't play online. The only active server for Universe is Clementine, as far as I know.
It's weird how there's like multiple different private servers for Phantasy Star Online, but Phantasy Star Universe is almost like nobody even cares it exists.
That was juicy. Like the 10 minutes I put it in it, I still haven't installed. What the heck? I don't uninstall Jack. I don't even shut off my PC.
I know that power supply probably hates you.
I don't play no high power crap, man.
I'm not talking about high powered. I'm talking about just the computer's runtime in general. It probably just hates you.
I thought that's just like an overclock issue. I mean,
No,
scenario.
No, if you stay within a certain threshold from base clock, you should not have problems. Just don't go too far above base clock. You shouldn't have
I restart like if it's been like a week. And that's it.
That's my philosophy when it comes to overclocking anyway. Just don't go too far above the base clock. But then again, I don't overclock much anymore because I don't want to fork out money I ain't got for new hardware because I ruined my old hardware.
Yeah, I can't even build. It's just a friend who puts shit together for me.
Be fine.
Sorry, what's up?
It'd be fine if I was making a lot of money. You don't barely make shit.
Yeah.
I
miss when I used to work, but even then, it was just scraping pennies.
I barely make enough to get by.
I had to go back to Resident Evil Saturn. Like, wow, those long boxes look so dreadful. But then Biohazard, the Japanese version, is the perfect jewel case.
Yeah, I have it.
Those long boxes, they look like they'll just shatter just by looking at them.
Yeah, I have a copy of Sonic R, and one of the other issues with the long box copies, the back artwork, like depending on where it was stored before I got it, a lot of them have humidity damage, so the back artwork's like wavy on a lot of those US games.
They're just brittle as all heck, yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, you want to talk about that? Here, I got a case. I do not know where it came from. But I got it from one of my friends. I got it from one of my cousins. Here is the case.
Said,
I have a
this
case
break in
for
the action is sponsored by Taco Bell.
I got a case for a game for the original Xbox. Can you take it?
We'll
Can
have
you tell me
one,
what's wrong with this
said. Lol.
picture?
Oh my god, that's so sun faded.
Hey, yes.
Wow.
The green is blue.
That looks like
What
somebody
it's supposed to be
like a store display or something.
I don't know what happened to it. I got it like this. The game does not work, if you were wondering. I remember getting this game so many years ago. Not this exact copy. My copy actually worked. I was actually able to beat the game. Well, I never beat the game, but I got pretty far into it. That's not even just a problem. I also got this copy where somebody wrote on it with permanent marker. Like, they wrote on the disc with permanent marker. Who does?
It's so devastating, I know. It's just ruins.
Value is gone. I mean, that game wasn't very valuable to begin with. Stolen.
I got a copy. Label and drawing on this is just some other real piece of shit. especially that all the Sharpies they penetrate, they damage the data layer.
Oh, that probably is why that game doesn't work then. It barely works. It always hits me with this disc is dirty or damaged.
Yeah, the rental stores were real scummy, dude.
Yeah. It's funny you mentioned that because I just bought a copy recently of Phantasy Star Portable 2, which is a very expensive PSP game, and I got it for way less than what everybody else was asking because somebody wrote on the UMD. So I was able to get it off with like a Mr. Clean magic eraser. It just very gently got the marker off of it without damaging it.
But
Still, like, why write on it in the first place?
But the thing about that is the UMD is in a plastic protective housing.
Yeah, so that's fine. But still, it's just like, why do people write on this stuff in the first place?
Which is sad that game's so expensive now. I remember when you used to be able to get it for cheap.
Yep, so do I, and I regret not picking it up because I picked up the first game, but I never picked up 2 for whatever reason. I don't know why.
I have yet to beat that game. I would play my copy, but to play my copy, I'd need to get a new PSP. My PSP got destroyed a long time ago. I don't remember what happened to it.
I just repaired mine recently.
I just know the screen was obliterated at some point.
Oh.
That reminds me, my Nintendo 64 in Toys R Us is like, woof. Trash all the boxes, all the inserts. You don't realize it's a gold mine a few years later.
No, the sad part is when you go to open up your crap and you go to open up your go to turn on your PSP one day and I'm like, I wonder why I put this thing down.
Okay, I am back.
And then you just see a shattered screen. Hopes and dreams of playing whatever game that you had inside there, which the irony behind it all, the game that was still, the UMD that was still inside my PSP was Phantasy Star Online 2. Oh, not Phantasy Star, Phantasy Star Portable 2.
Oh, nice. I just got the first one, that, for PSP.
Good game. I enjoy them.
I've been running through 2.
So how I now play it is I play it on the PTSS PP. Which, amazing name.
Yeah.
Amazing name. I don't know.
I would put it on mine. I just replaced the user on it.
I'd have to disagree with you when you were talking about the Xbox, the voice chat not working and how you'd be fine with it. I have to disagree. I'd like to play around with the voice match.
Well, true, but there's also voice changers, plugins for Discord.
I know there are, but built-in voice changer support versus having to download and install a plugin.
Right. Well, I mean, they are working on trying to figure it out. They just haven't gotten anywhere yet.
I don't care if it works or not. It'd just be cool.
I know the guys at Shithack are working on it more so than over here on Sylverant, but if anyone's going to figure it out, it's them.
So, didn't Sylverant Short Hack don't y'all like share some work with PSOX?
I don't think so. I mean, they all, as far as I know, like all the admins of the 2 servers, they have their own private Discord where they talk about it, talk about all of us and how much we suck.
I guarantee you KX is part of it.
Oh yeah. Kayak was in my chat earlier.
Oh yeah, I remember that. I was there when Kayak was was talking.
Okay.
I just didn't say anything.
Ah.
Yeah, and the first thing I said, which was like 20 minutes into me watching. First thing I said was like, I don't know if it's like 20 or 30 or less. Oh yeah, we all have our goals, and you were talking about how one of your life bucket list goals was to play with
Oh yeah.
play with Blue Crab.
It's playing on the team with Blue Crab, yeah.
Rarely plays, like ever.
Oh look, Poop Face came back. Oh wait, no, never mind. I'm still looking in the history.
Oh man, I miss Poop Face.
Yeah.
The best name ever.
Best name ever.
I remember back in the late 90s, early 2000s, I used to spend a lot of time in IRC chat rooms. And there was someone who used the handle of just poop. And it was the funniest troll ever. Random thought.
The fact that it's hard to... The fact that the matter is, what is the #1 rule on the internet when it comes to internet trolls? Don't feed the trolls.
Oh, the trolls are the best.
Because me, somebody like me or you, we won't need to do it. We already got protected communities who do.
I believe that we are all trolls in our own way.
Oh, I know.
Salute.
But I just sit here. I just watch the falling out of like one internet troll against like the LGBT community. It was so funny.
Oh man.
Because they tried to double down on their viewpoint, and they just did not realize that this guy was just sitting there doing it to get a reaction out of it.
Right.
That was the only reason why he kept saying these things. They did not realize if they had just shut up, he would have stopped. That's the only reason why they keep doing it. It's because it's funny. It's funny to them. They will keep doing something when an internet troll will keep pressing on an issue. They know it bothers somebody.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
If it doesn't bother anybody, they'll quit because it's not fun anymore. And when you try to tell people to just let it go, for some reason, some people just can't.
Yeah, you don't take the internet seriously. Period.
Yeah. Yeah, and that's the sad part is like you got feminists, the LGBT community.
Well, see, the thing is, I will not discuss political or hot button topics on the internet, period. Because people on the internet will speak to you in a manner that they won't dare speak to you face to face.
Oh yeah, I believe that wholeheartedly.
So I only have those kind of conversations in person.
Oh yeah,
Smash
it's like
the hammer on that.
It's because this whole internet and not. It's because this idea that you're anonymous on the internet, that nobody knows who you are. That's just not the case. There is somebody out there who knows who you are on the internet.
Oh, there's people in this community who know exactly who I am.
We have to keep enemies.
Okay.
It's just like, I just sit here, I think about this, it's like, so let me boot up Twitter today. And as soon as I boot up Twitter, guess what I see? whole bunch of dumb political bullcrap. I'm like, yeah, I remember why I don't get on social media anymore.
Yeah, I won't participate in Twitter ever.
People
Twitter
sucks except us.
The only reason why I have a Twitter now is because of Insignia.
Right, I won't do it even for that. Discord is my social media. I mean, I have Facebook for my personal life, and gets very limited use.
Loads much quicker.
And even then, moderation on Discord is starting to get bad.
Yeah, all my Discords are fairly small. I'm in some that are quite populated, but I keep those muted.
Yeah,
Like,
I mean, look, you remember that whole controversy that happened like with Discord moderators back like a year or two ago?
Not at all.
Easy peasy.
So fast.
Yeah, I wonder when they'll get those chats working.
Target ridicule before he kicks off.
Because for me, that's kind of a part of the experience, is to hear the emote chat from other players.
Yeah, I'd like to get my symbol chats working, that's for sure.
Yeah, I guess it's one of the features they're just gonna have to wait for them to start supporting.
Right, like now that I'm connected to Insignia, they don't work offline either.
Yeah, I guarantee you have to disconnect before they work.
There's it's in the oh man.
Whoa! How did you guys both die?
He stomped us right at the last second as he was dying.
Oh, dude.
Oh,
That's
well.
the worst timing I've ever seen.
Yeah, I've only seen like one time where it was that bad. Oh man, it's gonna suck because we'll understand how this game's characters are married to a your characters are married to a gamer tag. How after they delete your current gamer tag, you'll have to restart the game again.
Yeah, I'm already prepared for that, because the thing is, it won't delete my save, so all of my items that I acquire or transfer, they're still going to be intact. So starting over a fresh character and leveling it up, that's not that difficult. Or even time-consuming.
It's regaining rare items that's the headache.
Well, no, I won't have to do that, because I'll be able to transfer them over.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, you're probably going to transfer it over to like fake gamer tag character.
No, there's another application that actually creates a.
Oh yeah, I know about that application.
Yeah, that's what I've used. So I'll be able to transfer everything, no problem.
Yeah, I don't have a compatible USB stick to do that with.
I use the one of the actual memory cards that goes into the controller. There's I think it's Mad Catz makes an adapter, a USB adapter to your memory card.
Well, if you install the unofficial controller drivers, you can just plug it into the top of the controller.
Yeah, that too. Okay, let's.
But I didn't think Windows had drivers for the memory card.
Well, I have to use Windows 7 for that. I have a laptop that has that installed still.
And then you got Visual Studios installed into that to use that program.
I guess.
Because the thing is the program you're talking about, I know exactly the program you're talking about. but you have to run it inside of a compiler.
I'm gonna head off.
Alright, yeah,
Okay,
it's getting pretty late for me too.
It's 2:30 in the
Yeah,
morning.
it's like, yeah, it's like tell you're in the Eastern time zone, 2:32 in the morning.
Yeah, same here.
That was
Alright.
fun though.
Well, yeah, thanks for joining in.
Yeah, that was good.
Yeah, I doubt. Oh crap! You just picked up 2 viewers.
That's okay. I'm sure a lot of people are in and out.
Consistent though. You didn't have any disconnects at all.
This break in the action was sponsored by Taco Bell.
Yeah, Bob's crazy. Alright, let's take a look here. My choice search. Yep, it's just us now. Well, Mister, are you ready to call it a night?
Said, yes, I am in and out.
Yeah, even if we summon false, we're gonna get crushed. It's gonna be my fault.
Mostly mine. Like I said before, I'm on vacation all this week, so I'm going to be doing this again tomorrow.
Yeah, I would do this as much as until they tell you that you no
Shinobi
longer have
1-1
access.
Said, great stream, everyone.
Thank you, Shinobi 1. Alright, so yeah, I'm going to go ahead and call it a night here.
Look, Ryoko's getting off too.
Yeah, he's in and out. So yeah, that's going to wrap it up for me. Thanks everyone for watching and also jumping into the voice chat, because it's so much better when I don't have to do all the talking, because I hate it.
Certainly.
Yeah, talking. Dude.
All the commentary.
Dude, I'll get in a Discord for chats where it's completely just dead. For like a good 20 minutes.
Yeah, usually when I'm just by myself streaming, it's...
Ryoko Kuba said, this was great.
Commentary is mostly me complaining about my job, and that just gets old.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to bow out to the lobby here, and I'm going to exit the Discord voice here again, so thanks again, everybody, and I'll definitely see you, hopefully, tomorrow.
Yeah,
well, you know I'm always around, so I'm
Right.
sure I'll catch on you.
Alright, well, good night.
Good night.
See you,
Okay, and same to all my viewers. Thank you for watching. Subscribe if you like. No obligation. My content isn't exactly the greatest. But hopefully we'll do this again tomorrow. So, thank you again, and good night.